Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's Stable Showdown. This is the second edition of the LAN, this time spring of 26. We're starting out with Marvel Rivals today, and the match we have here, University of New Haven Varsity going up against Sacred Heart White.
Yeah, yeah, we're quickly here into the ban phase already. We see two bans already coming out. No, sorry. Yeah, two bans coming out and one save. We have a Bucky ban from the side of UNH, and it looks like a Moon Knight ban from SHU White. Saves going out now as well. UNH saving the Groot, probably for JC Money, who is hovering the Groot at the moment. And a Jeff save for SHU White.
Interesting comps hovered for both sides. Looks like UNH looking for more of a standard 2-2-2 comp here with Groot Walls and Hulk. He wanted to play Hulk.
Yep.
And he's going to maybe get to play some Hulk here unless it does get banned out here.
They do have another Lord Hulk on SHU White, so we might actually see a Hulk duel coming out in this particular game. Bans going out again here. We have a Gambit ban for UNH and a Loki ban for SHU White. Again, SHU White currently hovering a 3-2-1 comp, which is 3 tanks, 2 supports, and 1 DPS. It'll be interesting to see if they keep it a little more untraditional from what we see in our shooter games, but we see at the top here the UNH hovering more of a traditional 2-2-2. 2 tanks, 2 supports, 2 DPS. And the final saves are going out here. Deadpool save, more specifically Tank Pool, will be saved. For those who do not know who Deadpool is, Deadpool has all 3 roles. He's a Tank Pool, DPS Pool, and Support Pool. And SHU have opted to save the Tank Pool. Psylocke ban for UNH and Invis ban for SHU White will round it out here. And now we'll see some more of the ironed out comps come out. Looks like we're going to see SHU White default back more to a 2-2-2. We're going to see, it looks like at the moment, Black Widow hovered for the vibes, of course. We're going to see, looks like Tank Pool, Groot. Yeah, we're going to see Tank Pool, Groot, Rocket, with Rocket Jeff Heals, Elsa Bloodstone, and Star-Lord for SHU White on the side of UNH. We have another 2-2-2 variant. We have Groot Hulk. We have Cloak and Dagger and Rocket. And rounding out the DPS will be Hela and Namor.
I really want to see a Widow come out at some point today, and just in one of the matches.
It will probably come out from UNH OG. That's
yeah.
A little spoiler, probably. I'm assuming that Despair will probably want to run a Widow at least at some point during this tournament. We'll be kicking things off here on the first point of Hell's Haven, and it looks like comps have been fully solidified here. We're going to see this first fight. Hulk Zucchini going to be rolling out here towards main, spots out the comp, opts to go towards the right side, maybe just for some cover. Goes to the flank now, Star-Lord spotted out, Clap going out, not going to get too much there. Hulk playing this a little slower. Roots for both sides. It's going to be interesting to see how both teams play around the walls. Rush out early. Hulk going up onto the Star-Lord, trying to get some pressure on him. Forces him out of that high ground. Going back in now to the Jeff. Putting some pressure on this back line. Trade's going to be going out for UNH. Going to be a kill on JC Money, but a revive coming out. No respawn beacon available for our Chargers now. Going to be trying to go in and get a kill of their own. Going to be a respawn beacon though for SHU online as well. JC Money gets that trade, but it's probably going to be res by the Rocket here. Now we're back to 66. No Rocket beacons online. No revives. A death now will be a death for 10 seconds in the respawn room. And Hulk Zucchini will be getting that kill onto Greta on the Deadpool. And it looks like, based on it, the Chargers will take control of the first point after SHU gets around 22% here, Jolly.
Yeah, and I mean, UNH here, they have a lot of ults coming up. They're going to get Namor ult first here, and then they'll have Cloak and Dagger ult coming up as well. I think we're going to see one get popped here in a second.
Yeah, ult's going to be online here. Gonna see some ults engaged. Looks like the tank wall probably went out for a second there. Jeff in the back line. Rudolph committed by SHU White. Gonna catch some of our charges, but gonna be able to respawn with the
rocket ult, but he will die.
The Elsa Bloodstone was huge, finds two. Cryptnico gets revived, but so does Donko. And managing to get back on this would be huge. UNH investing a lot of ult. CDL used, gets a kill onto the rocket. But Legoat is farming right now on the Elsa Bloodstone. Danko's just back on, but trades are coming out for UNH. Hulk Zucchini managing to find Ginovino and trying to just control this point still. Keeping this point control is going to be huge. Tries to run down the C and D, or that was the Elsa. And Starghold is committed by SHU. They still want to win this. But Bruce gets the res on the JC money. But down goes Cryptnico to Donko's wall. It's going to be another big brawl fight here. Still, this fight is still going on after all of this. No ults online for SHU. UNH has 3, but they're down a player at the moment. Hulk Zucchini just swinging away, not willing to go for the point, but the point will flip. That's going to be SHU taking it. But now, Cammy with the Hella ult finds one on the Brutta, trying to flip this again, but Brutta gets rezzed. Gorilladilla, or is that Gorilla? I can't tell
Where?
what that is. The name for the chart.
Yeah, Gorilladilla.
Gorilladilla on the Moor, getting a pick as well. Hulk Zucchini ulting in the back line, gonna be huge. Cammy finding Brutta again. Legoat goes down as well. Chargers have control of the point, gonna be ticking up 90 and counting. Gonna need a strange portal touch probably from the side of SHU White. Might not even be able to get it in time though. No strange gonna be coming out. Might be able to get a touch, but probably won't based on the comp that they're on. And that will be the first point of Hell's Haven flipping for you, New Haven Varsity.
Yeah, that was very well played by both sides. Hulk absolutely taking over this match, just getting so much space for the team, and he's not dying to anything here. And that's working out really well here for New Haven. Both teams coming into this next point here with 1 ult each. Namor ult for the side of UNH, and SHU having Groot ult.
Yeah, and another thing to point out as well, Legoat was doing very well on the Elsa Bloodstone, now swapping off to the Phoenix. And as well, we're going to see Bisoto swap to, that wasn't Wolverine, but now it's a Magic. Did Donko just...
Danko did just ult in spawn. Oh no. That's
that, or they swapped for a second? That's really unfortunate if that's the case.
Oh no.
I'm not quite sure. I didn't quite catch it. But that's really unfortunate if that was the case. But now SCG White don't have any ults to engage this fight. And Gorilladilla with the Nemoral on the line. Gonna see what they can do here. Chargers going in early. Brutta looking to get some value. Gorilladilla looking for the Nemoral probably pretty soon. Hellatio is gonna be huge. Gonna get that anti-damage. And gonna be able to...
A lot of damage on Hulk.
Too much damage on Hulk though. Have to quickly back out. Rocket Ult now online.
He does turn to banner here.
Yeah, he is in banner form. Ginovino does DMAC, but does manage to get res. JC Money gets a pick. The Moral used, pretty big, sizable Rocket Ult used, and Deadpool Ult used as well.
Groot's gonna fall for UNH though.
It's tough for UNH to try and flip this towards their direction. Legoat, Mizoto getting the picks, and SHU White will take control of this point here.
It's really good for SHU White there that they were able to keep their Cloak and Dagger ult through that fight. Looked like Cloak and Dagger got low at one point, almost forced their own ult, but able to survive just long enough. And now UNH, I think they're playing for their own Cloak and Dagger ult here to match SHU. And then they'll probably go ahead with either a Hella ult or a Hulk ult.
Yeah, looks like they're going to be taking the fight here. Both team deals online for both teams. Ult's building for SHU White though. Gonna be close. Cammy gets a pick on the Brutta. Gonna be revived, so that's that respawn being gone for SHU White early here. Hulk ult committed onto the back line. That's a huge pick if they can get it, and that will be a pick. Double kill for Hulk Zucchini. They'll triple kill coming out. Just farming the back line, jumping in, doing what Hulk does. Gonna be able to get the kill. Cryptnico will take it on the Donko. but a big Hulk ult coming out. You don't see too many of those nowadays. Maybe they use more of like a Winston Primal in this game as well, but able to get 3 there. And the C&D ult is still aligned for both sides. Neither side looking to commit the C&D ult there, Jolly.
Yeah, and now we do see the Groodle is back online for SHU. We're probably going to see that sometime early in this fight. But Brutta gets picked, I think.
Yeah, he got picked early on there. Cammy able to get the kill on the Rocket too. Brutta did get revived, but now it's a true 5v6. No Rocket respawn online for SHU White. Gonna have to wait for the Rocket, possibly trying to take this maybe a little too early. Hulk Zucchini gets 1, and Gorilla Dilla gets the other pick. It's going to be 52 and counting now, and UNH have 5 ults online, but so do SHU here.
Yeah, this next fight will be chaos. I think SHU, they probably get 2 fights here if they do use Strange Portal. Coming out with an early magic ult. It's going to be matched with Rocket, Groot. Yeah, everything's happening. 8 ults, 9 ults, 10 ults.
10
Come
ults
out.
committed, and this is the big dump fight. Every ult committed from every single side. And only one person truly dies. It's going to be Gorilla Dilla on the Namor for UNH. Still a 5v6. Folks getting almost as ult as well to make this a true sort of 12 ult fight. Brutta's got his ult now too. Looking to commit it and will commit it as well. There's the death wall. A little easier to farm than the rest of the ults, but still. UNH have the Hulk ult. Will not probably like to use it here. Just going to get demacked and going to be eliminated. SHU White able to flip the fight by using all 5 ults, and UNH matched it, that fight. That was a big ult dump of a fight there, Jolly.
Yeah, that you could argue that maybe both sides didn't need to use that many ults. Maybe it should have been layered a little better, but it's always funny to just see 10 ults come
10
out in the
ults.
span of a couple seconds.
10 ults for about 1 death, I think. Oh, Gorilla Dilla gets a pit nodal to go. There's no res beacon. Oh, no, there it is. I was waiting for it to come out. I was like, there's no res beacon. Maybe he was out of range. But Hulk Zucchini in this backline again with the whole call, trying to find a pick early on for UNH. Gonna be really low here, taken out of this ult potentially, but gets a pick, and that's gonna be a res from Cammy getting out, and no res.
Can he live though?
And Cammy
He's on 90 HP.
The rest of UNH are gonna be able to flip this point and take the first map. Bit of a chaotic stretch there on Hell's Haven and on Super Soldier Factory specifically. Gonna be very, very close. But still, that big ult fight really was something to watch. And it did cost SHU because it didn't have any other ult building. Hulk Zucchini, MVP, and specifically in that fight too, able to build the Hulk ult and just disrupt the back line. And I wouldn't be surprised here if we see a Hulk ban coming out on this map too after that type of performance here, Jolly.
Yeah, I think that's very likely going to come out here. Very good performance from all of UNH, honestly, and SHU. A lot of nice performances. Legoat and Danko especially doing very well on their respective heroes. Yeah, a lot of the fights in that map were scrappy, which I think that ended up favoring UNH more just because of the way their comp is. I did like the magic swap from Mizoto. I think it had a lot of potential there, just maybe didn't work out quite as well as they wanted.
Yeah, they got stuffed in that choke for one of the fights. They're really tough to break out of that choke on Super Soldier Factory with a Groot online for JC Money. Can really get high value walls on 2 separate locations. Really, when walking from spawn, there's going to be that doorway, and then the doorway to point too. You can try and go from height, but it's going to be a little bit of a longer rotate. So SHU tried to take it through the main door, but just get cut off early. A lot of good performances coming out though, as you said. Legoat really had some nice ults, especially on the Elsa Bloodstone. We saw a nice 2-piece coming out. I think it was a 3-piece almost too. But it looks like here we're going to be going into map 2 pretty shortly. Again, we're going to see what bans look like going into map 2. But what do you think we're going to see here potentially?
That's a good question. I mean, we might see a couple of the bans stay the same. I think we'll see probably Moon Knight ban, Bucky ban, etc., etc. But yeah, Hulk ban probably going to come out from SHU here. Might depend on the map a little here as well. which I don't know which map we're going to next. This is a best of 5 series, so SHU definitely not out of this. And I mean, they showed that they can hang with this team, so we might have a really good series on our hands here.
Yeah, it could be a very close series, especially towards that second point. We saw a very close set. I'm pretty sure SHU had about 83% there and counting. But I think I'm looking forward to as well. I want to see more strange portals come out from these teams if they're going to run it at all. Haven't really seen it used to touch or prolong these fights as we see the more rival special sort of. Strange is such a good tank. It's to the point where you can just make a portal to go anywhere you want. Just portal from spawn, stall another fight. I kind of want to see that here if possible, but they kind of haven't even really had the chance to get there, as they really have taken these prolonged fights.
Yeah.
All of the fight, especially first point, we saw a very long first point. That was probably about a 90% first fight. We saw like so much happen, a lot of stalling coming out. I would like to see maybe the adjustment here is to take try to take shorter burst fights, get a couple more fights than just one big long brawl fight. If you can establish more of a bit of a just trying to establish different fights, different angles, I think that might help me. And we're going to be going to Hall of Djala on Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda here. Going to be Convergence as well. Ban phase is going to be coming up. See what both teams elect to ban. Hovering already. Going to see a bit of a different comp here. Again, looks like UNH hovering for about the same thing.
I think that's identical for UNH.
It is identical pretty much. Actually, it is 1-to-1 identical. We'll see. I don't know if they're going to get it all because SHU have the first ban. And yeah, they're going to ban the Hulk immediately. Good ban coming out from SHU White. Going to be able to ban out Hulk Zucchini, getting a ton of value early on and later on, just being able to ult in that backline. Just so brutal. And there's a Bucky ban going to come out, just banning out Legoat, it looks like, on the Bucky. Maybe a little bit of a read there. Saving the Groot. I'm able to save the Groot early. I am interested to see, though, will SHU ban this Namor Hela team-up, force them out of it? Interesting to see, though. Save going to be coming out here. Going to be a Jeff save again for Chino Ueno. Most likely on this Jeff the Shark. Ban going to be coming out here for SHU White now. See what they elect to ban. Yeah, that's going to be a Hela ban. That's going to deny that team up. Going to be forcing UNH to adjust to a different comp here. They're going to ban the Gambit. We'll see what UNH comes up with for this comp. Is now the two hovers from Cammy and Zucchini are not going to be played. We'll see what they decide to bring out here. What do you think? Thinking anything particular? Or
we'll have to see. I think we might see Zucchini switch over to maybe Strange, maybe Magneto. I think could be some picks.
Could see a thing too.
Yeah, that could be. We do see SHU here. They're hovering triple tank again, and none of those tanks have been struck by bans from UNH.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't run any of them last game. There's going to be a Loki save coming out for SHU. They're going to ban a Mantis. Interesting ban for SHU. Didn't see a Mantis once yet last round. Maybe you have a bit of a read here. Maybe thinking UNH is going to run a Mantis, but a Psylocke ban coming out from UNH again. UNH pretty much has the same ban.
I'm pretty sure that's identical to what UNH picked and banned last time.
The saves, though, are different, I think. I think that maybe it's not.
No, it's the same.
Okay, so White Fox is allowed.
Yes.
Both teams have mutually agreed, as per the Stable Showdown rule set, if both teams agree to run White Fox, they can run White Fox. So it looks like both teams here have struck an accord, so to speak, and are allowing White Fox into this game.
Kiriko!
Kiriko! And we're going to see, it looks like SSU are hovering that triple tank still. Bit of an interesting comp. We're going to see Legoat on the Punisher.
Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, Cammy does play a bit of Scarlet Witch from what I've seen. So we're going to see Scarlet, Strange. Oh, look at Donko. He's looking for that cheeky little setup with the mines. We'll see if they can get a pick off of it. Oh, no. If you set this up right, someone's dead, I think. Or maybe not, but no, not there. Not quite there. If the mines were in the right position, do you know that? The mine setup? So there's a mine setup from spawn. It's a lineup from spawn. It's like, like Onanates, right? Yeah. So they have, Penny Parker has mines. So what they were looking for there is you can stick them on the door from that spawn room and get a pick before the round even starts. Couldn't quite land it though, but we're gonna see triple tank come out from SHU White. Looks like it at least. I think that's a tank pool. Unsure, but looks like tank pool at the very least. So triple tank to support, and we're gonna see 3-2-1 from SHU. UNH opting for 2-2-2. Yeah, no, sorry. They have triple support actually. They have 2-1-3. My apologies. So that's a good bit more interesting comp. You're gonna see the White Fox, the Loki, and the Rocket here. Hulk Zucchini on the Strange. Gonna be brawling out here. Ingfall's pretty low, able to get healed up early. Lots of middle from SHU and more of UNH actually. They're holding up really tight here. Strange has to use his E up. Gonna be able to get rid of that to not get antied. There's UNH walking in with the team up from Strange.
SHU, I think, is winning this neutral fight. They've got ults coming up, but Thing will fall as well as Deadpool.
I was about to say the Scarlet Witch team up was coming online for UNH, which is a bit of, it's like a machine gun. I don't know if you saw that. It's like a projectile. I know you've played in a little bit, but that's a team up that's pretty strong. So UNH opting to use that for their engage, I think at least. And now basically every single ult for UNH is going to be online, and SHU as well. It's going to be a big ult fight here again. Here's the Judge, Jury, Executioner coming up from Legault. Cammy looking for the ult. Can't quite get it. Gets Thing ulted. And it's going to be, looks like Legault running it down on the Punisher. Getting 2. Res will come out. There's another pick for Legault. That's going to be 3-piece from him. Triple kill. Quadra kill coming online for Legault. See if he can get more potentially. UNH still able to stay alive for a bit. But yeah, the rocket ult actually committed from UNH. That's going to be a rock from Donko. And that's going to be a strange portal from UNH to get this retouch. Still a lot of ults online for UNH, and they're going to go right back into it here. And it's going to be a big brawl fight coming out. Cloak and Dagger ult used by SHU. Rudda goes down, and Legault also falls to Hulk Zucchini in one go. Going to be a big Dr. Strange used. Still trying to find more value, and another thing all comes online. Looks like, and there's a Loki copy on as well. Big chaotic fight. Bruiser gets the resin of Crypt Nico, who is on the White Fox. White Fox ult committed as well. Groot ult committed. So many ults are going out. Bodies are flying everywhere. UNH look like they have a stronghold on this point. Strange ult and looks like Gorilla Devil with the Loki ult as well online. Just a big, messy fight coming out. But UNH are going to be able to clean it up after giving up about a tick here. And it's going to be UNH after a huge ult fight. Swinging away.
Yeah, that's the Marvel Rival special you were talking about earlier. The Strange Portal just allowing them to keep fighting for the point even after all of them die. And then they just come out, pop their ults, and they get 2 picks right away. So
yeah, I mean, now if you're SHU White, you have about 1 fight here, possibly 2 with the Strange Portal, but UNH have the ult advantage for this fight. They have Cammy's Scarlet Witch ult and Loki ult, which is probably going to be going towards probably a Rocket ult, maybe a White Fox ult. I'm not sure on how powerful the White Fox ult is. I haven't really seen it too much, but it could be. It pretty much is, but we'll see. Oh wow, Legault farmed his ult really fast, and the whole Zucchini goes down. Couldn't quite get the ult off. Gets res. JC Money will fall as well. Scarlet Witch ult here has to be huge for UNH to win this, and they get the pick on Thor, who's on Thor. And this is going to be a big brawl fight. No portal going to be allowed. Legault goes down. Donko's still alive. SHU probably won't have a portal to touch here. It looks like UNH are going to be able to maintain the whole Gorilla Dilla just chilling up on the high ground. Overtime ticket away for SHU. And they will not be able to force another fight there.
yeah, very nice hold from UNH. Able to keep SHU to 57% cap on first point. And now UNH, they just have to stand on the point for a little bit, and they win.
Yeah, it is a little harder than it seems. This Hall of the Jala is a hard point to cap. And SHU, even with picks from Legault coming out, couldn't quite capitalize fully and get this to the payload section of the hybrid map. But it's going to be interesting to see what UNH can come up with to break this hold by SHU here, seeing what they're going to build.
Interesting swap from Hulk over to Deadpool.
Yeah, Tank Pool coming out here. Going to be Gorilla Dilla back on the Namor. XO Cammy back on the Scarlet. It looks like SAG White are really going to try and bunker this up here. They have Jeff, they have Punisher, they have Penny Parker. It's going to be really hard to break this first point hold here. Set up looking like Penny setting up towards front line, Strange towards front line as well. About 14 seconds here left. Came in on the Moon Knight, maybe suspecting a bit more of a bunker cup coming out from SHU. Gonna be seconds taken down, and now it's go time.
I really like the Moon Knight pick here from Cammy, especially into characters like Penny and Punisher. Moon Knight just able to get those bounces on his shots, and it can be very effective.
Yeah, it looks like UNH are gonna go for top high ground rotate immediately. I like this, not trying to take it main, just trying to get spacing first before establishing a fight. JC Money getting a little low here. Hokusukini also very low, almost goes down. It'll be kept alive. UNH just poking out from this higher ground, looking for a pick. Moon Knight ult probably going to be built really, really fast in this scenario. But look, Goat as well, very close to his ult early on. Might be able to get him, but really low. Needs to be healed to be kept alive. There we go.
Hulk might die here.
Yeah, Hokusukini falls. SHU look like they're going to take this first fight.
He does get rezzed by the beacon, though.
The res beacon online, but now even if you're down this res beacon, they have a good spot still. But the Starlight poke is going to get really good. Legoat has his ult already. Ruse has ult to match, but it's not going to be really worth it necessarily because Legoat will just shred that rocket beacon. And here it comes. There's Legoat looking for it. Penny Parker all committed as well. SHU, Punisher's a baby! Hokusukini gets a pick onto Legoat. But now it's just going to be a big brawl. Penny Parker finds JC Money. I don't think UNH have the rest for that.
Big Moon Knight ult gets them all to 1 HP, but doesn't find a pick.
Rilladilla actually does find the pick afterwards. The Moon Knight not quite finding enough, but going to be enough maybe for the rest of UNH. UNH cleaning up this point. Portal has to be coming out with the Strange one in the last die again.
If they can't portal here, it's over.
It's over. And UNH, after what looked like a pretty, it looked bad for them there. They were down one, I think. They got rezzed, but then Hokusukini found the pick to get this point flipped for our Chargers.
Yeah, all it takes is one pick to break these kinds of setups, and UNH was able to find it, and now they're up 2-0 in the series. They just need one more here to move on to the next round where they would be facing against the OG UNH roster.
Yeah, that would be an interesting matchup to say the least. I would be looking forward to it if that is the case. I would also love to play SSU White. I like their comp. I like how they're playing here. Both teams playing a pretty tight series from both sides. SSU did have a solid hold, got some picks, but couldn't quite get there at the end. And now map 3. What do you do here if you're SHU, Jolly?
Ban Hulk? What else do you even ban here? Like, you might want to save the Jeff. I think that's fine for them to do. For saves, I think if UNH is able to get a Hulk save off, they're probably going to do that, so you need to first ban Hulk. Maybe save Punisher. I think the Punisher was working. There were a couple times where maybe stayed a little longer than they should have, which cost them their life. But other than that, like, it was putting out a lot of damage, and UNH was often just very low on health because they kept going in, and the Punisher was just farming damage.
100%. It'd be interesting to see what map they select too, and I think that'll be one of the biggest highlights here. Is what map will they send our Chargers to?
I do think maybe if I wanted to change one thing for SHU White here, don't ban Hela, ban Moon Knight. I think Moon Knight was much more effective here than Hela would be, especially if you're running Punisher. Like, I think it's fine just to stick with playing against a Hela instead.
I like that. I also think that they could just ban the Namor too. I feel
That
like
too.
Gorilla Dill is getting a good bit of value on the Namor, causing a lot of denial. Hellfire Gala gonna be selected. Whew. And it's gonna be a bit of an interesting point here. Convoy. See what they look to ban. I'm interested to see how SHU adapts this ban phase. Are they going to keep it relatively the same? Or are they going to try and change it up is the big question here.
I think first bans, we're going to see a Hulk ban and a Bucky ban. And if there's no Groot ban.
Ooh, okay, they're trying to deny the Groot. A bit of a pivot here coming out from SHU. I'm a pretty big fan of this. They're trying to force JC Money off of one of his best characters here.
That means we're probably going to see a Hulk save from UNH here as well.
Yeah, probably. There's the Bucky ban immediately. He's going to deny any sort of chance for Legoat. And there's the Hulk save. It's going to be the Hulk save. Ooh, Gambit save now coming out. SHU want to run this Gambit. And they are saying, hey, we want this Gambit. They will get the Gambit with that save.
Do you think we might see a White Fox ban?
I don't think so. I feel like it's too new of a character to see bans. I don't think either team has a player that plays White Fox too much. I think we saw it last round on defense because it's a really I think it's a good triple support character. It's mainly just Kiriko, but with a couple other tweaks added in. I personally believe that we will probably see. I'm gonna guess. We might see a Jeff ban from UNH. No, that's going to be Phoenix ban. Not too against that either. Solid bans coming out. I'm interested to see what SHU have came up with here to sort of counter the UNH comp. I mean, they obviously are trying a different ban, this time on the Groot, more specifically targeting JC Money. Interesting to see what they might save here. I'm interested to see what their last save is going to be. Because they'll go with the Jeff, but they're going to say the Psylocke this time. And now the bans are going to look a lot different for UNH. That's Psylocke getting through. And there's the Hela ban, too. This is going to be a much different team comp once again for UNH.
Yeah, I think because of the Namor save from UNH, SHU kind of had to ban the Hela to stop the team up. And so, what will the final ban be for UNH? It'll be a Punisher ban? I like that.
Yeah, it's a solid ban. Got a lot of value last game, but Legoat is going to be able to get onto a Psylocke. And Morpho's going to be able to get on this Gambit this time. Looks like SHU are going to get what they want a little bit more here. But UNH hovering what looks like about the same comp, but Cammy going to be on that Moon Knight again potentially, and JC Money going to be on Mag instead of Groot. Going to be interesting to see how that plays out.
Might be Scarlet, actually, from Cammy here rather than Moon Knight.
Yeah, swapped off. I like that. It was working pretty well on the defense. We'll see how it works here. They don't have the team up this time, though. So going to be interesting to see how Cammy maybe adjusts to that. This map in particular has a lot of tight choke points, but a lot of open points as well. This first section here is a pretty open start. It chokes up a bit and then opens back up, chokes up a bit, opens back up. There's two chokes you can really hold. You're going to see that here shortly. You're going to see Hulk kind of set up towards that pillar. You see that little downward slope there. You see where he's looking? That's a big choke for UNH that they can hold. Then the map will open back up on their high ground. Curve around to the right. There'll be another choke for UNH to hold. This is basically what we're probably going to see UNH holding, this choke. And then probably if they need to fall back, they will fall back to that second choke. You see Hotsukini early on. Punching out Legoat gets really low early. Needs to fall back immediately. I'm going to see a Hulk mirror coming out. Mizoto on the Hulk. This is going to be fun. Love seeing the Hulk mirror. Just a bunch of fists going everywhere. A bunch of fighting, a bunch of brawling. Looks like the Hulks are trading backlines best they can. But that'll be Zucchini getting demec'd first. But Gorilla Dilla gets the first pick. And that'll be a res trade coming out from both sides. Unless actually, Hotsukini may have not been in range. Hotsukini wasn't in range of the res. That's going to be huge for SHU White as the rest of UNH are falling back. They might have actually gotten the res beacon, unsure. But either way, huge that either Hotsukini was out of range or SHU White got the res beacon. quick fight coming out from SCG White, and UNH are going to have to fall back towards this second choke point.
Yeah, very nice fight there from SHU White. I think the spawn hold idea from UNH was very ambitious there. Didn't end up working out, and it looks like UNH actually going to come back and they get a pick onto Mizzotto. No more Hulk.
It's a big pick. The GOAT finds a pick of his own on Gorilla Dilla, and it's going to be what looks like, I think it was a Hulk alt committed maybe, or tried to. Morpho gets a pick on the Hulk Zucchini as well. Hulk Zucchini going to get the res beacon this time. Going to be rezzed, I think, towards the top here. Back in it already. 2 minutes 20 left. Donko with the res beacon. No, oh wow, they used it, but he falls. The rocket all used, but gonna fall before that. Also, we see Cammy. We didn't even notice Cammy swapped back to Moon Knight.
I did not see that.
I didn't even see that. Oh no, Gorilla Dilla. Oh, you have your shift. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Gorilla Dilla just falling off the map. Had the shift too, could have possibly gotten himself back up. Has the Memorial too. That's going to be an early 5v6 for UNH. That's going to be Legault committing the Psylocke ult, trying to get a pick. Can't quite get it. It looks like, yeah, and that's going to be Legault not finding too much with that Psylocke ult. It's going to be JC Money actually finding a Legault on the pick. And it's going to be Hulk Zucchini running this backline again, causing the most disruption as he possibly can. About 1:30 left. That's a Jeff ult committed, but it's not. I don't think it found anyone. I'm not quite sure. It didn't look like they caught anyone. And it looks like SHU are going to try and re-engage here with the Hulk ult. Committed, Legault finds Crib Nico. It's going to be picked for SHU. Bruiser gets the res. Now it's a 6v6 again. Hulk Zucchini was low. Not going to quite fall, but now that will be Bruiser falling on the rocket. It's a huge pick. That's support down. UNH have to fall back here. I think at least. They're really low. They really can't take this fight. But it looks like they're going to try and take it anyway. But with down the rocket heals, it's going to be a fight lost. Moon Knight all committed from UNH. Interesting committal choice there. But going to be about 50 seconds left. They're going to get another fight here, Jolly.
Yeah, and UNH going to come back here with 2 ults. They've got the Namor ult. They've got the Magneto ult. It's just a matter for SHU White of can they survive these UNH ults and get their own online. Otherwise, this might be a very difficult fight for them.
Yeah, if UNH can even touch, they're not getting there. It looks like it's really close. They might just cap. SSU White's gonna just cap. There's no fight taken by UNH, and unfortunately, even with the 2 ults online, they just won't even get there. And still, though, they do have a good position here. Second point has a good chokehold. They're towards their spawn, though. They have to fall back. You can see choke coming up towards this side here, towards their back side. It's a really good choke to hold. There's a high ground. Good to see a solid hold. But now, with the ult advantage, they're going to be able to probably, SC's probably going to be able to build up ults of their own now, possibly match. UNH had 3 ults. Not going to be able to push the advantage too much here. Legault finds Cammy. It's going to be JC when they're trying to find something. Hits the Deadpool straight on, but can't quite confirm it. As the rocket all comes along from Donko. The rest of SHU trying to flood out, potentially. The more ult committed, doesn't find much there. Gets the rocket low. Can't quite confirm it. Looking for the cloak and dagger. Can't quite get it. Oh, he's trying so hard. Actually, no, that was actually the Hulk of their own. My apologies. This SSU White's Hulk. Hulk actually swapped over to the Emma, and we're gonna see a Psylocke ultimate from SSU White as well. This is all to just try and break this first choke hold. It's gonna be really rough. Hulk Zucchini trying to get a pick. Can't quite get there. And it's gonna be SSU White taking this first choke. Gonna be able to push up a little bit. Now UNH don't have much to work with. They have 2 ults online. SHU have more, but Legault falls early. Is the res beacon in range is the question. It is not in range. So it's going to be down a player early. You're able to get back decently quick, but still, getting that pick was huge for UNH. Able to possibly go in quickly here and try and get this fight without the Psylocke, and they're going to do just that. Hulk Zucchini committing the Emma ult, trying to find anything. Looks like they're going to find the Hulk DMAC, and they're going to get it. Big Emma ult, able to cause so much disruption. Cloak and Dagger ult committed as well, just for UNH to push up. And it looks like SHU just have to fall back. Down the Hulk now. Going to be a fight win for UNH, maybe, but the res beacon gets online. Now, we're going to see the Jeff ult committed. That's going to be a big Jeff ult, but it's a Cloak and Daggered. Wow. Huge Cloak and Dagger coming out. Big play from Crypt Nico. Going to be brought down here. but did their job to prevent the Jeff ult, but gonna fall. It's gonna be a big trade fight, massive trade fight coming out from both teams. Tank all committed from SHU White, Moon Knight all committed from UNH. Gonna see if they can find anything here. Gorilla Dilla has the ult online, may not commit it though. It's gonna be a lost fight for UNH, looks like. But Katie gets a pick on Legoat, really close to the back line here. Gonna see, it's gonna be probably SHU White winning this here. Really close. Yeah, Hulk all committed as well. It's just stall. Looks like SHU White are going to be able to flip this here with about 10 seconds left. Don't think UNH have a touch. They're down 2. Going to be playing for third.
Strange portal incoming.
It's not going to get there in time. It was close, but just not quite there. Unfortunately, and now UNH have to do a 3rd point hold. SHU being able to win these crucial fights towards overtime here has been huge for them so far.
Yeah, and I mean, 2 more ults here online for both teams, and we'll see if SHU is going to be able to push this all the way. I think this is their best showing so far out of all the maps we've seen so far. Gorilla Dilla, though, going to find a pick onto Bruta.
Yeah, it's been a very solid showing by SHU White. We've seen this in some of their other matches so far. Not their other rounds so far. Now really showing the light with their Psylocke and Gambit being online. Gonna be huge for them. Ults online for SHU White as well. 4 online. UNH have 3 in their own pocket here. They're holding really close. I like this from UNH, but SHU are going to try and force it here with the Gambit ult. Not the Gambit ult. The Rocket ult going to be online. And that's going to be getting a pick early. Legoat finds a trade. Gorilla Dilla finds another trade. Going to be a 5v4 coming out here. Now a 3v5. SHU White will take down this first fight. Going to be a huge Jeff ult though. Gets Hulk Zucchini. Going to try and bring him back to spawn potentially. Looking to bring him. Yeah, it's going to get into that spawn. Well, he throws him towards spawn. Can't quite bring him back towards and into that spawn. And Legoat finds a pick, finds 2. Resbeak online now, going to be 5v6. Looks like Candy gets a pick though, their own. Hulk ult online for SHU White. It's going to be a huge ult fight. Last fight basically for both sides, trying to make it one at least. And UNH will be falling, and it's going to be SHU getting a bit more cart progress here, Jolly.
Yeah, that's big for them. Just getting the cart as far as they can here. They don't have any ults here though. I think they're probably going to struggle this upcoming fight. Yeah, but the difference is UNH, they're like 70% to 2 of their ults, whereas the closest SHU White is 44% to Rocket ult, which isn't even necessarily a fight-winning ult. So
we'll see what they come up with here. Be interesting. Kami's about to build that ult too. See Moon Knight ult just gets probably tossed on cart. That's what we're going to expect here. JC Money trying to farm the Magneto ult. If SHU White get a pick, it's going to be huge. Need to try and force something here. Still getting cart space. Good card space allowed for them. Moon Knight all committed, and Legault gets a pick on the Bruiser though. That's gonna be big. JC Money trying to build the ult. Exokami falls, and it looks like SHU White are gonna probably be primed to cap this here. We're gonna have the Magneto ult. I'm gonna walk in soon. Waiting for the moment to strike. Has to use it soon. You gotta use the Magneto ult, but it can't get it off. That is so unfortunate. It couldn't come out, and Hulk's a strange ult too. That's so unfortunate for UNH. You gotta try and use the mag ult there to try and force something, but just couldn't quite get it out in time. And SHU White with a very convincing offense so far.
Yeah, I mean, on the flip side, though, very well played from SHU. That fight, they had no business winning it, but they were able to find that early pick onto Bruiser, and it just allowed them to secure the fight without even using a single ultimate.
Yeah, and for UNH, your advantage there was going to be your ultimates, but you couldn't really get them off, like, in the best scenario. Kami did use the ult on card, but SHU just able to spread out, and JC Money built up the Magneto ult, but couldn't get it off in time, which is brutal. That ult could have, because it keeps him alive too, because he gets the projectiles, throw a big rock at the team, couldn't quite get there. Solid hold from UNH, really only losing in those overtime fights, but SHU White able to be clutch, and all 3 really overtime fights basically. I think first point they had about a minute left, but second and third point were OT fights pretty much, and able to clutch out, potentially making the series go longer. We'll see what UNH wants to do on attack here in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, I honestly think looking at the comps, I prefer SHU here. Just having the Penny Parker on a map like this is going to be very good for SHU. And we'll see how it plays out. And I mean, Bruta already 40% to ult. What in the world?
Deadpool ult, it's a really fast ult. It's because it's like a off cooldown ability. See, it builds from like it's a ranking system, so it'll build that up really fast. And it's like it's not the strongest ult in the game. It just gives them buffs basically.
Interesting.
It's an interesting ult, but it's balanced. It's maybe not balanced, but it's good.
Legault finding a pick onto Cammy here, and Deadpool already popped now.
That big Deadpool ult coming out here. UNH just trying to break this first choke. Gonna be very tough to do so. Again, this first point has 2 really big chokes. SHU trying to just hold this with their life. Hulk Zucchini on the Strange too. They have the team up with Cammy here, trying to find the slow. Building that ult decently fast as well. UNH just playing a bit around this card, trying to force them out. There's the Deadpool ult, I think, again, forced out. But there goes Bruta on the Deadpool, tank pool more specifically. Invis all committed for UNH, trying to get more space here. Penny Parker mines trying to get destroyed before they walk in. Gonna be good spacing from UNH. This first choke here, still not necessarily broken. Gonna be forced out a little bit more. Silent on the back line. I'm gonna find too much. Hulk Zucchini has the straight ult here to commit whenever they want. Looking for it possibly soon here. Maybe on the next cooldown here on the E. Gonna look for it. There it is. Finds just the penny. You're probably not going to go down, and that's a gem ult committed to, and that's going to catch Hulk Zucchini. It looks like that's going to a huge ult coming out from Gorilla Dilla, finding one within the more ult. Oh, the Scarlet Whistle couldn't quite find much. It looked like it might have been big, but SHU had the right read coming over from the top of the roof. SHU now going to commit ults of their own. Going to be another big ult fight here, another more of a rival situation. There's so many ults committed from both sides, and now, but it looks like SHU White have the ult advantage, and that's going to be a pick on the Crypt Nico. SHU White able to hold potentially. Hulk Zucchini finds one, though. Probably won't be enough in this scenario, but really well played by SHU White. They're able to hold on to 2 ults while UNH used a bunch of their own, able to flip that fight there.
Yeah, very well played there by SHU. Now they've got Hulk ult. They're about to come up on Deadpool and Jeff ult in the middle of this next fight. On the other hand, going to be Mag ult for UNH coming up on the Invis Woman ult, but it'll be a little bit before that happens. So we might see an early Mag ult to start the fight, and it might be matched by the Hulk. But it's going to be a pick from Danko onto Hulk.
A big pick coming out from Danko here. No res beacon online for UNH because they don't have a rocket. So all of these fights that they lose a player in, they're gonna have to deal with the consequences. SHU White as well, not opting for the rocket either. And there's the Hulk ult committed onto the UNH backline, shredding him a little bit as best they can. But Beretta finds a pick of his own on JC Money. No mag ult finding value there, but it's gonna be an even trade. Gonna be a 5v5. UNH have ult of their own. Kimming is really low, getting healed up. This ult committed. Jeff ult used as well. Gonna need to try and find a pick here. Trade's going on again. 4v4. Namora can't find anything either. UNH are falling, and it looks like SHU White are going to hold this point, and it looks like it's going to be down to a portal play coming from UNH. XO Cammy trying to get anything here, maybe befalls.
I don't know if they're going to be able to portal. He's got 5 seconds to do it.
I don't think anyone's in range, and it's going to be over unless Cammy gets a touch and cannot find the touch. SHU White, beautiful defense, taking map number 3.
Yeah, that was beautifully played by SHU all the way through. I think UNH here might have to switch up their ban strategy a little bit. They let the Psylocke through, they let the Gambit through, and it seems like that allowed SHU to just play a lot more comfortably and take over that map.
Yeah, they looked really comfortable in that comp there. That ban phase was huge for Sacred Heart White, and able to take map number 3. Could see reverse sweep here.
Yeah.
Brewing.
Like, you just look at what Legault did that map. 29 kills with 18 final blows.
Oh,
That's
goodness.
absolutely dominant performance on the Psylocke. I think there's a 100% chance that we're going to see a Psylocke ban next map.
I would think so. I think they got to prioritize Legoat here. Legoat showing us why he's Legoat.
The
Farming.
question here for UNH, though, is do you ban Bucky first or do you ban Psylocke?
I think you have to. We haven't even seen his Bucky. I'm assuming his Bucky is cracked crazy good. So I think you still might have to, but maybe you just see what the Bucky can do. I don't know. This is a tough situation.
And then I think after the first ban and save, like, I think SHU here going to save whichever between Bucky and Psylocke doesn't get banned.
Yeah,
then
that's probably going to happen here.
UNH will have the opportunity to ban another character. I think they have to ban Jeff.
I would think so too. I mean, the Jeff Fultz didn't find too much value.
They didn't, however,
But the Jeff heals
it
been
seems
really
to
good.
be not only the heals, but also just a comfort pick. And so if they can strike that down, that might help them out.
Yeah, might be able to help here. Loser picking map here. We'll see what UNH select for a map. Again, map pick is going to be huge. And for the rest of the series, UNH will have map pick no matter what happens. If we go to a game 5, they will have the map pick here of their choosing. So advantages will be used for UNH. I think they also get... I think they might get banned first now. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember the competitive rule set if bans are versed around who gets to pick map. We'll see if it changes at all here. Might be able to help us some strategies here for UNH.
We might also see a penny ban, actually. That character, it's not the greatest character, but on defense here, it could be kind of oppressive. We see a group ban from SHU.
Yeah,
that's very
they
interesting.
really don't want JC Money on those Groots. I like the idea. Keep JC Money off the Groot. Force him to play Mag a bit. Maybe a bit more of... They just don't want to deal with the Groot. The walls have been so oppressive for them in those 2 maps that they lost. And now they're just realizing, hey, we cannot really work with this. We got to try and ban it here.
And then UNH here going to ban the Bucky. So Psylocke on the table if SHU wants to save it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Psylocke save. Gambit save like that too. Solid saves coming out for both sides, making adjustments. And that's going to be in a more ban. That doesn't surprise me.
I think UNH just needs to ban Psylocke here. Yes, and they will.
That's actually huge. The fact that they didn't save the Psylocke here is interesting to me. I really think that Psylocke was getting so much value, and the fact that it's not going to be in play here might have a big impact on this game plays out, especially since it's going to be, I think Legoat is probably going to be back on Punisher based on that, and that's going to be a Loki save for UNH.
Okay, but what if UNH bans Punisher next? And triple bans out Legoat?
That'd be crazy.
It might be worth it to do. What else would you ban here? You could ban
Jeff.
Tank Pool. You could ban Jeff.
Jeff's probably the ban, I would say.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's Punisher here, especially on Burn T'Challa.
I think it's going to be a Jeff ban.
Invis Woman ban comes out from SHU. What will the final ban be?
Jeffrey. I'm calling it right now. I think it's
all in
Jeffrey.
Punisher.
It's Jeff.
Darn. I was wrong.
Oh, darn. Hoodwinked again.
Shucks.
Oh, shucks.
Mantis Hover.
Yeah, there it is. I guess the Mantis ban did have a warrant there. Maybe they had a I don't know how they would... Maybe scouting, I guess, but interesting read there. Last game on the Mantis. I think it was it last game where we had the Mantis ban?
I think it was 2 maps ago.
Interesting. This could just be a good Mantis map. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done individual character research on these maps, but it could just be a good Mantis map.
Warlock.
Bruiser plays a lot of Warlock from what I know. So they're going to bring out the big guns here. Probably one of their main comps, if I had to guess.
Legoat, I believe that's Phoenix. I'm not entirely sure.
Phoenix was saved for Legoat, it looks like. So going to end up playing the Phoenix on this map here.
Penny Parker also picked by SHU, so might see a little bit slower play from them. which I don't know if the Hulk necessarily fits in this team comp as much, but you know what? They're they're the better players, so I think whatever they're picking is probably good.
Yeah, I would agree here. First point here, you're gonna be getting underway. We'll see how both teams set up. I mean, with the Penny, gonna be rough for UNH to try and break, but they have the Adam Warlock bond and they have the Loki as well. Triple support online for UNH. A lot of heals. Gonna be hard to find any kills if you're SHU red aggressively. You need to try and play to UNH's hand, maybe. SHU playing this slow. UNH gonna try and flip point.
Hulk Zucchini, interestingly enough, not playing Hulk or Mag or Strange.
Playing tank pool, and there's a quick pick by Gorilla Dilla onto SHU White. That's going to be another fight win for UNH. Flipping the point here quickly. No rocket online for either team, so there's going to be no reses here, except for the side of UNH, who has the Adam Warlock. It'll be interesting to see how that plays into effect. Luna Snow online for SHU White, Gambit as well. We'll see what they go with here. Legoat farming for that ult. You're going to see a strange swap here too coming out from SHU White. See how that plays into effect here. Bruza gets a quick pick though. It's going to be another fight win for UNH immediately pretty much with the goat down. I don't think you can push this if you're SHU White. And they got to try and break this here. What do you think they got to do here, Jolly?
I think once all of SHU's back, they do swap to Mag here, by the way, instead of Tank Pool, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Or Penny. It was Penny.
Yes, Penny.
You need to engage here with this Phoenix ult. You can use the Cloak and Dagger ult in return for the Loki ult, maybe. It's hard to say. Bruza does save himself here.
And looks like he's going to get the pick too, but will fall. Adam Warlock is almost online. That's going to be another pick from JC Money here on this mag. And it looks like the Strange going in quickly. Who's just chilling in the back line. Strange all committed by Gorilla Dilla. Can't find much. CDL used. JC want to go try and get it. Gets it. Gets the snipe. And that's going to be a huge alt denial from the mag. That's kind of just the job there. Strange alt committed as well, though. Not going to find much from SHU. SHU committed a ton of alts and won't get the point flip. Going to look for a portal touch here, probably. But he's still in the front line. They might not be able to get a portal touch. It's going to just be a big, large, messy fight here going into this last point. Risotto falls, and now the rest of SU are going to trickle in the touch. I mean, they still might be able to get the portal, but if Phoenix finish this quick enough, they might not be able to do anything. But the Luna all committed and the Phoenix all committed. Phoenix all doesn't find anything though. Tries to get the hell out of the sky, but misses. Can't quite get that out of the sky. Bruiser with the res early. Gonna find a res in the Gorilla Dilla. Huge Adam Warlock res. Gonna come out here for UNH. Flies over, forces backline. Mag is stunned with the sleep, but it looks like Crypt Eagle falls, so it gets rezzed, and now it's going to be another Sushi 6. Big fight, big brawl fight. Portal used by SHU. Everything's going out. There's nothing left on the table. Stability is now pure fighting, pure chaos. Legoat finds a pick, and now it's going to be SHU with the advantage here. See if UNH can find a pick of their own, potentially. It's just one tank, though, UNH. JC Money trying to play his life. Triple support here, though. I think they keep him on for long enough. It looks like Hulk's going to try and come back. Still holding on to this point though, but SHU finally get the flip, and now UNH are at a disadvantage and have to give a little bit of space here. Oof.
Yeah, UNH here coming up with Loki ult and Mantis ult. I think I prefer SHU for this next fight. They're gonna have Gambit ult and Cloak and Dagger ult, and then they're coming up on Phoenix ult as well.
Gotta be used. There's gonna be the res by Gorilla Dilla. Gonna be huge here for this fight. Cammy back online. Bruce's 60 to the res again. It's going to be a Gambit ult committed by SHU, going to help build those ults faster. That was Crypt Nico on the Mantis commits. Mantis ult of their own. Going to be another big, messy fight. But Hulk's can finds a pick on the Brutta. That's huge. That's one support down, but they have the CMD ult to keep everything alive again. SHU have the response to the pick. Can't quite get the mag ult off either. Bruza goes down. That's going to be a now even fight here, but an ult favors SHU with the supports. They don't have the support ults here.
Bruza res.
Yeah.
But JC Money falls.
Yeah. It's going to be SHU flipping this again. Cammy just... Oh, wow. Okay, we're really committing this. It just immediately gets bursted. That's not the best for UNH here. The UNH as well, the only thing I have a problem with this comp is that they really only have the Mantis as an aggressive support all they can take with. But now they're going to be swapping off here to what looks like Hulk back on Hulk Zucchini and going to be a JC. No, they're going to go the Scarlet Witch actually. We'll see how this plays out here. Potentially last night for UNH as well for this point.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll be able to get a portal play off here. But they're kind of burning this mag, but Bruiser will fall.
Bruiser doesn't quite have the res. They had the res on line 2. All they don't have the singular res though. UNH really doesn't have many alts. Bruiser's gonna be able to get back here maybe, but the strange alt is so big.
This fight might continue though with the Adam Warlock ult. Might be able to get it off. Potentially.
It's so rough. There's the res.
Yeah, there it is.
How many did you get though? 3!
Wait, you got a touch! You got a touch!
There's a big res, but there's no one to touch for it. That's so unfortunate. But SHU, what a comeback. Down 99-0, able to stabilize and take this 1 point early.
Yeah, I mean, UNH looked dominant until they got it to 99%. Mistakes started happening and SHU just capitalized. And now SHU looking more and more like they have the momentum here to force a reverse sweep.
Yeah, and that's not what you want if you're UNH at all. The last thing you want is a ton of momentum going SHU's way. If they had managed to get that first point, we might have been looking at a different story here. If 100-0 first point had gone UNH's way, SHU White would be in a really difficult situation. But now it's flipped on its head. SHU White has the big advantage, has ults online. UNH have nothing for this point, and it's heavily favored for SHU White here to take this first point early. See how they do it though. Ults online, and now they're just setting up here, Jolly.
Yeah, SHU got a couple ults here to work with. UNH doesn't have any. So in theory, SHU, especially, they have better positioning here. I would say they are favored going into this fight. Like Goat will find a pick onto Hulk Zucchini, but it will get traded out.
Get traded, but it's not a positive trade for UNH as they lose a tank for a DPS.
Point is capped though for SHU. That's big for them.
Yeah, that's huge. They're gonna keep building pressure here, and SHU have 5 alts online, and now they're gonna commit with a Luna Snow alt. Magneto alt used, gonna need to be really high charged to even get anything here, and won't find much. Really, the last the alt's gonna use it here and morph into Luna Snow. Gonna try and find value here. Kami can't find anything with the alt. Gambit alt used. 3 alts still online for SHU. Gonna commit Phoenix alt stunned. Big stun coming out from Hulk Zucchini, but not gonna find anything with it. And now Bruiser gets rezzed. It's gonna be a really sloppy fight, but Bruiser gets a pick onto the Goat. Donko can't find anything with the rock. Gambit might fall potentially looking at it, but there's the C&D ult now back online. It's going to be a big sloppy Marvel Rivals fight. Ton of ults used, basically every single ult committed. Bruiser's going to maybe build a res, which could be huge here. Trying to find charge. Zucchini looking at the Gambit. It's going to be the strange ult committed on the back line. It's going to be huge. Can't quite find anything with it though. Gorilla Diddler goes down. Bruce has the res though, but this point is still SHU's and ticking. 61% and counting here. Bruce not even committing the res yet. Might soon though. There's gonna be the res. There's gonna be the revive for UNH.
It only got one person from UNH though. I think.
There's 3.
There's all of them.
Yeah, it just took a bit. They all fell at different times. Now UNH committing back, and it looks like they have the advantage here. Picks going their way, but the point has ticked up to 79% for SHU.
Yeah, I mean, that was one fight.
Yep.
And SHU got 79% just because they capped the point without UNH contesting it. I mean, that's just the power of playing for the point, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it was really rough for UNH to take that first fight too, because they lost Hulk really early, which gives them a lot less point pressure to work with. But now, ults favoring UNH a little bit. Only 1 ult online. Going to be close to that strange ult this fight. We'll see what Kami can cook up here with this Scarlet Witch ult. If they look to engage with it, they might. Here it comes. See what it goes for. Oh, gets stunned! Wow! Wow, what a stun coming out from SHU White. And now that ult is denied. Quick denial coming out from SHU White.
Unbelievable play there by Bruta. That is a ridiculous freeze to land, and it may have saved their entire team. Gambit ult coming out now with a Phoenix ult.
In the back line, if I find any...
Cloak and Dagger ult to match.
Let's see.
This ult fight's actually going the way of UNH here, I think.
It's going to be dead even for a bit because now that's the support all used. Mag ult can find the Cloak and Dagger. That is a huge pick for UNH. And that's a... Wow, they built another Scarlet ult while we were talking there. And that's... And now they're going to commit Luna Snowball. Might be too little too late as the mag's down for SHU. They're losing a lot of sustainability. And they have the mag ult, but he's going to be walking back from spawn. The Goat finds a pick on the Cammy, but gets traded out. This favors UNH. Any trades now are going UNH's way. Big ult going to be committed. That's a strange ult committed by SHU.
Yeah, and they don't have a portal here. This might be the end of this point. Will they try and commit any more ults?
They don't have any to use besides mag, and I know he's going to.
That's...
But he finds a pick on the Crypt Nico. That could be big. The portal's gonna be... Oh no, we went off Strange.
Wait, swap Strange?
Did they do another portal? Did they use portal at some point?
I don't know.
I thought they had portal.
They must have used portal. Otherwise, there's no conceivable reason to swap the Strange there. But we're getting them third point here. They did use the Maggle, which maybe was a bit questionable because it was just the mag on point.
I think that what they're... I mean, they got the pick that they needed. If they were going to get back to point, that might have actually swung SHU's way, but they didn't quite get there. But now the points have been flipped, basically. Now we have a scenario where instead UNH has the ult advantage for third point. SHU had the advantage and got to about 79, but then UNH came back at full health dem. So now third point favors UNH to start out early. We'll see if SNHU can respond, or not SNHU, SHU can respond and take the point early maybe, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah, this first fight is probably going to favor UNH. They have 2 ults here for this first fight. SHU not really close to anything. So if UNH is able to play fast, play first, they should be able to get something going here early.
Yeah, we'll see if they like to cook up here.
Midnight farming the ult though for SHU.
Yeah, that's gonna be big for SHU, but a pick goes out early. It's gonna be big. Bruiser getting forced out, but Bruiser gets the pick onto the CND and Spawn. Gonna be trying to walk back here. And now SHU might have to fight down and support. It's going to be super tough to do, but able to sustain long enough for most likely the support to come back. They do have 2 supports of their own, so it's going to be triple support. Oh, big ult from Hulk Zucchini. Finds the Moon Knight. Going to be kept alive, though, by the triple support comp. Going to be so tough for them to find much here. Gambit ult committed. Scarlet Witch ult online.
This ult might be massive.
It finds one. There's the one that they need. And that's going to be a pick for UNH. SHU just trying to stay alive. Finds a pick, though, on the JC Money. That's a pick of their own. And now UNH are struggling here, but they have the res. There's the res of their own. But UNH has the point, too. That's another thing to point out. SHU White are prolonging this fight. They need to win this before the point starts ticking up more. Res is coming out from UNH, too. It's going to be super tough for anything to happen here. Loki setting up on point, 2. Yes, SHU trying to find something. Bond used by UNH now as well. Gorilla Dilla has the ult online, and now SHU prolonging this fight might not help them. They need to win this now because now it's ticking and ticking and ticking. 53%. CNDL committed. Everything's going up. JC Money with the ult of his own. He finds it again here. This could be huge. Finds it, and that's going to be a pick. Onto the Lunar Snow, actually. Doesn't find quite what they were looking for. CNDL committed now. Chaos everywhere. It's all going everywhere. Hulk Zucchini has ult online. Mag ult finds the pick. And that's going to be SHU finally looking to flip the point potentially. UNH trying to stall. 71% counting. Going to be so much going on here. Moon Knight trying to poke it out as well. And now SHU finally get the flip. Oh my goodness.
That's another one of those fights that looked most of the way like UNH was going to come out on top. But then just a pick comes out from SHU. And suddenly the fight is flipped on its head. Now SHU has ult advantage again. and they might be able to snowball this.
Yeah, they might. Spoil's going to be online soon. Cammy's ult needs to be huge here, pretty much. Hulk Zucchini has the ult to stun them as well. Could be looking for a combo. This almost decides the series, basically. If UH can flip, it's going to be huge. Oh my goodness, let's go. It's going to be huge. Oh my goodness, big Moon Knight ult coming out here.
Hulk ult coming out from SHU. 3 ults here online for New Haven. Will they pop any of them? None of them getting popped yet. It's 3 ults against 3. Cloak and Dagger ult gonna come out here to try and sustain on point. Luna ult will come to match. But will the Witch ult find anything? No, it will not. And now a Doctor Strange ult coming out. It's gonna stun too. This might end up being the last fight of this point. SHU out of ults, though, coming up on Cloak and Dagger ult and Magneto. They will come out on top this fight. Can UNH get the Strange Portal off to get a touch here? That will be the question. They have res. So if they're able to get this TP off, they're going to be able to have a good fight here. Where's the portal? There's the portal. And they will get the touch. Cloak and Dagger ult with Magneto ult going to be used for SHU. Gorilladilla popping Loki ult. But Legoat going to find a pick onto Cammy. Res going to be used from Bruiser to keep this fight going in a 6v6. JC Money has the mag ult. Looking for a chance to use it here. Hulk Zucchini coming up on his ult as well. Legoat gonna pop the Moon Knight ult on point. It's hitting Mag and it will kill him. And that's a massive pick for SHU. Mag was the only one who had ult, and now Hulk Zucchini is gonna fall, and he had their other ults. Cammy now has the Scarlet Witch ult. This is basically their final chance here. It will not find any. JC Money and Hulk Zucchini coming back from spawn as fast as they can. Crypt Nico gonna pop the Cloak and Dagger ult, gonna be able to stall this point, but Bruiser gets picked by Legoat. He will be able to res himself, and now Mag and Strange are back. Gambit ult's gonna come back, and Legoat is picked! How is UNH flipping this? Bruiser going to fall, but Mizzota will fall as well. It's a 5v4. UNH has 2 ults here. Chinawino, low on health, and it's a 5v3, it's a 5v2. Strange Portal coming out, but it won't make it in time. And UNH going to come out on top in this round 1 match, sending SHU to the lower bracket. Oh my goodness, how did UNH find a way to flip that? What a map, what a series that was. You don't usually see games that are that close in round 1, but oh boy, what a map that was. Crypt Nico going to take MVP. Amazing performance by both sides, really. Like, everyone was playing great there. Legoat, again, playing out of their mind. 20 final hits with 33 kills. Shout out Danko as well, 13 final hits, going 24-4. Very nice performance. And I mean, SHU got so many more picks, but UNH just able to stall long enough when it really mattered. And they will end up coming out on top. So, University of New Haven varsity will move on to the next round. I believe they're playing against the OG varsity team from UNH. So it'll be UNH versus UNH next round. I'm not sure how the other bracket went, but the winner between SHU Red and Quinnipiac will have moved on. They're going to be playing against UConn in this second round. And I'm not sure which one we will be watching next, but stay tuned. We will be back soon for more Marvel Rivals action.
Hello, hello.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Before you attack, get ready.
Well, well, would you look who was the shore? The surface world deserves a true protector. It's the waves.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work. Enemy ahead of us! Thanks for the love, love.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I have become vulnerable.
Back from the grave, better than ever. Got you good!
Back to the bottom of the ocean with you.
Alrighty, let's get right into this. Sorry for the tech delays, but I'm gonna get right into the game. We have New Haven Varsity here going against what seems to be Yukon. And starting right now, it's just a fight for point. It seems New Haven has actually taken control of point for it. 66% right now. We see. Let's see. Oh, it's a bit confusing. I've not played Rivals in a while, but hopefully I can translate my Overwatch knowledge to a good shoutcasting experience for all of you. Currently, it seems like Yukon has just won the last fight. They're taking control of point right now. New Haven has a good percentage on point, up to 69%. That's solid. I guess right now they're coming back. They have five. They have 5 ults compared to the other 5 ults from Yukon right now. It's gonna be ult for ult fight. It seems. I'm not sure really what they can start out with here, but Yukon can definitely use one of their ults to sustain or like block a push from New Haven. Right now, it seems like they're just going in for a neutral fight here. We see. I don't know her name. We see a couple ults come here from Namor. We see Invisol come out here. Counter Invisol and a Groot ult from Yukon. Trying to win this fight here and sustain themselves. It seems like a tough battle. Rocket Raccoon is down on New Haven's side. Invis does get a kill onto the other Invis, and it seems Yukon is going to win this fight. Solid push from New Haven. UConn was able to hold their ground and sustain and take back. Not even take back, just defend the point really from them. Right now, going to this next fight, New Haven only has 2 ults on 50% though for Rocket Raccoon and the Thing. So we can see, but UConn does have Loki ult on the come up, so they'll have 3 ults for this upcoming fight. Pretty solid for them to use into. Not really sure what they can do here because I actually have not played this map, so I can't really give too much insight onto it. But currently, it seems like we're seeing Helena poke, but unfortunately, so many things are happening. I am trying to keep track here, but it seems like New Haven is 3 down. Helena trying to poke, popping ult, trying to get picks off. Gets one. Oh, gets one at least. That's gonna cause them to stagger a little. Gets 2 on the Thing. Wolverine coming in, slashing the competition. And they're able to take point back on OT. Seems like they are down a lot of ults though. New Haven doesn't have anything to come back against UConn coming back here with Loki and Mag. And especially with the Huntress, I'm gonna call her, all coming back. This gonna be a tough competition for New Haven, but UConn might not be able to touch point. It's gonna be a rough one. There's a shortcut apparently. News to me. They are on point now. They might just need to pop ult immediately here. I think they're playing for Hunter Soul. Build it. They use it immediately, just as I said. It is gonna capture, taking away Cammy, but she's alive. Strange is down on New Haven's side. Groot goes down as well, but unfortunately, UConn just has so much pressure applying against New Haven that they're able to take down the 4. Only one left. Hulk Zucchini on cap. Can he get touch? And unfortunately, he's too far, not able to get touch. Very solid showing from both teams out the gate. UConn, the stronger seed here, but New Haven was able to apply the pressure with their varsity team and bring it to 99%. It's a solid showing. Coming to this next fight, they do carry on close to Namor, and they bring over Rocket, while UConn is going to be bringing over Magneto and Groot during the next fight. I'm not sure really what they can do. New Haven could just go on the offense, pop out with Namor ults, and use Rocket Raccoon to even get more damage in, but UConn does have a solid Groot ult to help them live, and Maggle is, if that gets the direct hit, is fairly fatal. This is going to be a tough one, but Rocket does have the revive, which can give them a lot of sustain, bringing back at least 1 ally. So we'll see what goes on out here. I have not played this map, so I'm not really sure about the details, where they can poke from. We might see more poking from Helena, just going on the off angle, trying to apply that pressure that New Haven needs to be able to push in. We are seeing a Groot Venom with Invis, Namor, Helena against a Magic, Invis, Loki, Groot, Huntress. He'll trying to be sneaky here, trying to get a dive on. He's gonna be able to get in there. He's getting right in there. He's low. He pops his shield. He's trying to back out here. Or he's keeping on. He's going to apply the pressure. They're going to pop Namor ult, and they're going to pop Rocket Raccoon, trying to apply that pressure, making sure UConn can't do anything in combat. But UConn here is sustaining very well. Mag does get taken down, but they built 3 ults here. I don't know if I don't think they should pop any ults. I think they can take the fight loss here and come back stronger. The New Haven is going to be able to build up 3 ults against it, so it's going to be another ult for ult fight here. Right now, the picks is what's going to matter a lot. Hulk Zucchini trying to secure that pick. He is going to pop ults. Unfortunately, he doesn't get anyone. He gets picked off, but New Haven able to pick off 2 during that barrage. New Haven is going to secure that team fight. Right now, it's just a lot of neutral fighting. Poking, taking off angles. We'll see what happens here. The map can be very sneaky here. UConn does have 4 ults here to pop. They do pop Huntress ult. I'm not sure what that does, but it can stun if it gets touched. It does not get touch on anyone, though. So now we're just back to here. They're going to pop Groot ult coming out on top of the Invis ult. Invis ult just doing so much healing, letting New Haven sustain. But unfortunately, Maggle is going to get direct hit onto Invis. UConn taking out Invis and Groot on top of that. New Haven's down 2. Going to be a struggle to try and sustain here. I think New Haven will back up here to avoid any more losses. Hulk Zucchini unfortunately getting picked off, as well as Cammy. But it was a very good fight from UConn, using their ults to their advantage, taking down the fight, taking down the competition, and be able to secure percentage. We're seeing very similar to what happened last point. New Haven was able to get up to 60, 70%, and UConn was able to take back and take that round. So we'll see what New Haven does, try and do differently here. UConn standing their ground, able to just stay on point and apply pressure on that main, making sure they can't walk. Oh, and it seems to be Helena trying to take an off angle, it appears. New Venom diving right into it. Not superior name picks. Pop out Hulk shield is a little too early, and unfortunately, Venom is gonna get picked off for that. Question mark? Yeah, he does. He's gonna swap here. Jeez, jeez, it's just everything's coming out here. New Haven only having one ult now. Very tough fight for New Haven. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get any percentage on. They have applied enough pressure though. They have 60% on points. They just need to win this next team fight to make to challenge UConn here. UConn's setting up, just trying to keep that defense on, trying not let them walk past anything, and it's really gonna work well. Groot's gonna try and wall off the tank. They are able. Cammy is able to get a pick with their team. Unfortunately, she gets picked right back, but it's currently even. But they have the res from Rocket, who's gonna bring it back to a 6v5. They're gonna pop Loki ult, cloning the Invis ult. This is gonna be a really tough one. New Haven can take this, and it seems they might. Groot very low. New Haven just has to pick a single target and dive onto it. Hulk in the backline, trying to make sure UConn can't get help from their backline. Unfortunately, Neymar is going to get picked off here. We are going to see Hulk out, come out here. Hulksuki on the Hulk, trying to mess things up here. He's going to get captured by Huntress ult. And we're seeing him trying to make some efforts, doing something here. We're going to see Maggle come out on top with Vizzle from UConn, trying to sustain themselves, keep them up, and it is going to work successfully. New Haven down 2 for this. They are going to... UConn getting another pick. New Haven down to 3, down to 2. They need to do something here. They need to play for touch. Unfortunately, they won't get that touch. Namor just missing it. Very close. UConn taking a very close map 1. Very solid showing from both teams. And this is going to be a good series, I believe. Currently in intermission. Really, I think both teams trying to decide what they're going to play here next. Do some team planning while we wait here. All right. Combatants are set. Getting right into it. Seems like we're doing a map pick between New Haven and Yukon, and seems Empire of Eternal Night Central Park is going to be the map. Very interesting. Um. Oh, it's this map. I do have some knowledge on this map. I did play a little when it first came out, so I'll be able to help here a little bit. Both teams are ready. Interesting to see what the bans will be here and the saves. Not too sure what the specialties are for either groups. I do know Hulk's Zucchini beats Hulk, but it seems like they're gonna ban Deadpool from Yukon's side immediately. And Gambit banned right out from New Haven. I'm assuming that's gonna be the meta. I know Gambit's very strong with his cleanse and his anti, and Deadpool. Heard a lot of good things about Deadpool, so I'm gonna assume that's a-okay ban. They are gonna save Groot here from New Haven's side, and the save from Yukon will be. I'm not sure if they want to save the Magic or the Moon Knight here. I could be wrong. I know we saw some Magic. They're gonna save Huntress. I think that's her name. I could be wrong, and I do apologize if I am. But it seems like they're gonna save Huntress. She seemed really strong in last fight. Her ult seeming like she can grab the enemy and bring them closer to you while stunned. Loki is gonna get banned from Yukon's side, and we're gonna see a Magic ban from New Haven. I guess the Magic from Yukon did some numbers on them, and they want to make sure they can't perform well on that character. We're gonna see one more save from both sides here. We could see maybe a Hulk save, maybe not. From New Haven. Interesting to see what they want to protect here. They are gonna protect Cloak and Dagger. Seems that might be one of the comfort picks, the strong picks for New Haven here. We're gonna see a Mag save. That's gonna be beneficial for both teams. And a Namor ban from Yukon. Seemingly that Namor from New Haven was doing numbers. They don't want to see that again. And with New Haven with the last ban here, we'll see what they were gonna decide to ban. Interesting. 6, 5, 4. A Phoenix ban. I heard Phoenix is still very strong. Last time I played, she was strong. So interesting to see the Phoenix ban come out here. I assume they don't want to see that come out again. But with the ban set, the save set, map picked, teams are ready to get into this. I think this is gonna be a good series. New Haven was able to apply pressure on a team that's clearly outranked on them, and Yukon is like a solid team. You know, they're one of the best teams, and I think New Haven was able to do some numbers on them. So I think New Haven being underdogs here are maybe able to surprise us. But interesting to see what Yukon's gonna bring out here. I'm interested to see the comps they play, and same from New Haven. It seems like what we have right now is 3 tank and 3 support from New Haven, while we're seeing normal 2-2-2 from Yukon. Very interesting to see. I think New Haven's just more comfortable on the 3-3 comp. They have more tank players, they have more support players on their roster. And Yukon just solid, ready to bring it out here with the 2-2-2. Between the two formats, I wouldn't be able to tell you which one is better, but I know you have to play the 3 tank, 3 support in a certain way to be able to get the most value out of it. So if New Haven is able to do that, they might be able to bring out a map win here. But let's get right into it. We're just going to get straight into the neutral fight, poking from both teams, trying to apply some pressure on them. New Haven here not wanting to let Yukon take any space. They want to make sure they can keep Yukon as far away as they can from point here. And it seems like they're just going to be stuffing choke here. Both teams shooting back at each other. Groot low on the... or Mag low on the Yukon side, but he's able to get out. We are going to see an Invis ult immediately from New Haven. Able to build that ult immediately. 40 seconds in the game. Insane. That's gonna force Yukon to back out here. And Moon Knight does get taken out in the process. New Haven just locking it down here, not giving any space to UConn. They want to make sure they can't walk a single step. And that's what they're going to be doing here. Two ults from UConn. They're going to pop both Moon Knight and Storm right in the middle of Choke. And Storm is going to get a pick off of Nico and a pick off of... They're just going to get all 6. Moon Knight and Storm and a crazy ult combinations. Moon Knight able to just ult right in the middle of that gap where the gate is. Making New Haven struggle to walk back. So they'll have to pick either death or go forward. And UConn was able to capitalize on those moments with both ults and take the win. Now onto the payload. We'll see what they're going to do here. Mag taking space to want to apply pressure early on so they can't let New Haven stuff them like earlier. I'm sure we're going to see some off angles from both teams. I'm not sure from New Haven, though. It seems with their comp, they need to stick together. They need to run down. They need to bunker as one and take it down. That's just my guess on how 3 tank 3 support. Unfortunately, we're going to see Luna Snow get picked off immediately on New Haven's side. UConn just applying that pressure from all sides, it seems, with the Panther. And Mag is going to get another pick with his ult. And we're going to see T'Challa take it down, cleaning it up. 2 down on New Haven, 3 down on New Haven. UConn taking this for the fight win. They're also going to pop Invisol to just make sure that finish is strong. And just like that, New Haven just loses team fight. I don't know if they'll be able to get touch here. It's going to be very rough for them. Amazing Groot wall from UConn here, just making sure they can't take... New Haven can't take any more space. And with that wall, UConn secures the 2nd point. Now it leaves the last point here. New Haven needs to figure out something here, either stuffing Choker, making sure UConn take as much space as they can. They need to figure out where they can. Mag does get walled, but he's going to pop all immediately. We're going to see Mag all come out, and we're going to see him get a pick with also Cammy on the Witch getting a pick too. UConn down 3, New Haven securing a team fight. Right now, they just need to sustain. They stabilize. Hulk does get rooted, but he's able to get out. No deaths on New Haven's side. Finally taking the team fight. They need to take control of the flow back. Very interested here. They're going to see a Groot try to walk in, but he's not able to. Unfortunately, Moon Knight is going to get picked off following another 2, but we're going to see a res. New Haven down 2, now down 3. UConn just applying that pressure to stop New Haven from able to stable or do anything. Very, very... Just the pressure that UConn can apply is hard for New Haven to sustain, it seems. And we're going to see a final pick also, causing Moon Knight to stagger a lot for this upcoming fight. New Haven potentially down 3, but as the point gets closer, they'll have better respawns on New Haven's side. It seems Panther's setting up for a flank here. He's set up completely, ready to dive in. Just follow up on any targets on low health is what it seems like he'll be going for. 3 ults on UConn's side were to the 2 against New Haven, but unfortunately Luna Snow getting picked, but she will be res. Scarlet Witch getting a 1 pick with her ult. UConn now down 1. This is now in favors. New Haven has to make sure no one gets picked and be able to take it. We're going to see a Cloak and Dagger ult popped from UConn, but it's not going to A1, and the Huntress will get picked off. We're going to see Moon Knight ult come out also. Luna Snow trying to sustain, make sure the Moon Knight ult can't get any value. UConn has 4 ults here. I'm thinking there's only 4 here, but now they're down to 3. 2 coming back from spawn, and the New Haven cleaning up here, making a solid showing, making sure New Haven can't do any more. But Black Panther here, waiting to prey on his victim. He's staying in the corner. Unfortunately, he's going to get found out, but with his sleek movement, he's able to get out and regroup with his team. Black Panther being sneaky. I remember we had a Black Panther who was dangerous with old New Haven, but it seems like the map formation is going to come back. But, we're going to see Thing come right in, trying to get that pick onto Black Panther, but he's going to escape once again. Now 6-6. Black Panther out of the fight currently, trying to set up for an angle, it appears, while we're seeing but unfortunately, Groot is going to get picked by Huntress ult, followed by another 2 getting picked off as well. New Haven down 3 with the res coming back from Rocket. They need to pop an ult or sustain or do something here. Unfortunately, getting 2 picked off. They're going to have 4 coming back. They need to get touch. Raccoon able to get the touch. He's going to pop ult, try and sustain longer. New Haven coming back, trickling in one by one, trying to get that touch and let them sustain enough. The Yukon popping Invis ult, sealing the fate of New Haven for the first point. Solid showing. Yukon had 5 minutes and like 14 on the clock for this, and New Haven was able to bring them down to 210. Now let's see what the attack side will be from New Haven. Not sure what they're going to run here. The Black Panther from Yukon's very dangerous, setting up on those off angles. And it didn't seem like he was getting challenged much by New Haven. Interesting to see what will come out from both teams here. It seems New Haven did end up swapping to the 2-2-2 as Yukon is on. Not sure if they don't know the direction is for 3 tanks, 3 supports. I couldn't give any insight on that, but it seems we'll be going back to the classic standard 2-2-2. Can't get better than this. Both teams here having more than 30 seconds to prep and just devise a plan on what they want to do. New Haven trying to keep the spirits up, partying, doing a disco party. And Yukon, I'm sure, setting up and choke, making sure New Haven can't walk forward. They want to take as much space as they can. We do see a Spider-Man come out from Yukon. He's going to try and get that pick. And I'm not sure if he can throw someone off the map, but we might see that happen through Yukon. Sneaky spider, and the map's gonna start. Let's see, what will New Haven do? Let's see if we can see a pick from Spider-Man out the gate. He is almost gonna able to get one, but flies all the way across. New Haven has no clue what happened behind them. Maybe that was super fast. I wouldn't even be able to keep track of it. We're gonna get right into the mid fight here, the neutral fight here. Just 2 teams poking at each other, trying to see who can get lower, and then maybe jumping on that on anyone. New Haven making them back up a bit, but unfortunately, New Haven has to back up here a little. But they are sustaining well. They are keeping pressure. It's just coming fight for fight. I think the Spider-Man from Yukon side trying to maybe get a pick or maybe get a steal. They're going to wall off the group, but the group is going to be able to live and sustain well. Just back and forth on top here. No ults built up yet. Moon Knight ult might be the first to come out here between both teams. What matters here the most, I think, is the first one to get ult. We see Moon Knight ult. He's going to need to pop it immediately, or maybe not. He gets to pick off Groot. I think it's perfect time. Just ult here. Oh, never mind. I might be wrong. Wait, no, they get 2 picked off. Unfortunately, New Haven almost having it. They had the first pick, but unfortunately, they lose 2 in the process. Regular Raccoon getting jumped here by Spider-Man, and Spider-Man showing him who's boss. New Haven here, solid showing. They were able to get that first pick, but they couldn't follow up on it. Spider-Man half health. New Haven could do something here. Unfortunately, Spider-Man just has that movement ability and get out of here. Right now, 4 ults, almost 6 ults coming on the New Haven side to the 5. We see Hunter Soul popped out and is going to immediately get grabbing Groot, but Groot will be able to come back. But unfortunately, their mag is taken out in the process. This is going to be a tough one. The Groot is very low. Can they get a pick off? Unfortunately, they're not able to. The Spider-Man staying in the skies. I think waiting for his time to just show up and be able to do something. 5 ults on New Haven's side. Something has to get popped here for them to walk forward. I think they're able to get that first pick. They're going to pop Groot ult. It's going to be huge. They're going to pop Groot ult and bring everyone in. Popping Moon Knight ult. Mag ult coming out too. Unfortunately, he does miss. New Haven able to popping Rocket Raccoon, and we're gonna see Mag ult as well, getting that direct hit onto Groot, taking him down. New Haven taking the fight potentially. Just Spider-Man left. We're gonna see a Luna Snow will pop in to make sure they can stable, sustain, and finish this fight out. 3 left on Yukon's side with 2 coming back. Yukon needs to take out this Mag. They need to take him out so they can build up point percentage. They need to cap this points. Unfortunately, Hunter's getting picked onto Moon Knight. And our Luna Snow and Rocket Raccoon getting picked off as well. New Haven losing 4. And unfortunately, they will lose the team fight here. Very close, very close. New Haven has all the building blocks they need to take points. They just need to put it all together and take it from Yukon. They can't let them. We need to get at least 1 tick here. We know we can. But Yukon not letting up any pressure. They're just going to keep the pressure on. Mag half, but you know what? Yukon's able to sustain it well. Let's see what's going to come up here. Very close, very close. Huntress, I think, maybe about to take off angle, making sure. Unfortunately, we're gonna see a pick off of New Haven. They're down their Cammy. Spider-Man coming in, swooping in, getting that pick and swooping out. He's gonna pop ball as well, getting another two and another one. New Haven down 4. 20 seconds on the clock. They need to play for touch here. I don't know if they do get another touch. Spider-Man, I think, waiting to intercept that touch. Invis also waiting around point. Make sure they can do whatever they can to stop touch. Spider-Man causing mishap and mayhem in front of spawn for New Haven. Maybe cause them to not get touch. They do get touch. They strange hold on the strange portal onto points, allowing them to get touch. They have the advantage here. They get 2. New Haven has 2. They're down 1. They have a solid showing. They need to build ult or something here. Close, it's very close. They're gonna pop, Yukon popping Maggold down 2, only 2 left, down to 1. New Haven, last hope being Cammy. Can she do it? Can she survive? Unfortunately, she is gonna get picked. Yukon sealing it, 3-0 on the map, and now 2-0. Yukon is up here. Very good showings from both teams on this map. I think there's a lot of things that we can see into the next map. Hopefully, we can see New Haven pick up and get one map in. But Yukon, solid performing, solid showing. Have no idea who the Huntress is. Maybe that's her name. Maybe not. But we'll see how it goes into the next map. Both teams most likely going to formulate some type of strategy here while they can in the off time. We'll see what happens here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. All right, getting right back into it. Map 3 banger coming out from both teams here. Let's see what is going to get picked. It seems like we're playing Domination. I think... Is that Escort? No, I lied. First time seeing this, map picking. It is pretty cool having it in custom games to be able to pick the map like this. Very solid. Seems like we will go to Yggdrasil Path. I do know this map because it came out when the game came out. New Haven versus Yukon. Let's get right into this. I'm expecting to see, potential bans. I was Deadpool, Gambit, Phoenix. I think those are like the standard bans we could see, especially because if they don't ban Gambit, maybe Yukon might want to save it. But Gambit and Deadpool immediately gone. Now the saves, I would see them Loki getting saved immediately from Yukon, from New Haven, and I think Yukon probably gonna pick the Huntress here, or they're gonna pick Mag. Very interesting. They're gonna save the Mag here. Both teams having a very solid Mag, so it's good to see that we can see those shine. For the ban, I'm not sure. Adam Warlock bans. Interesting. They don't want to see that result. So from New Haven, they could ban the Huntress here. She has been a lot of problems for them, but they're gonna ban the Magic instead. That's solid. I could see them saving. I could see New Haven here. I'm not sure what they want to save here. Maybe Namor. He was banned last time, so potential Namor save could be advantageous for UNH. They're gonna pick the Punisher instead. New Haven opting for a more stationary turret, I guess, for this fight. Yukon for the save. I'm not sure what they're gonna save here. 5, 4. They are gonna pick the Groot, it seems. Solid save. I know both teams have a Groot, so same thing as I said for the Mag ban. But they are gonna ban Cloak and Dagger, not allowing any Cloak and Dagger on the field, get to that path or the blind. Blind was very dangerous on gate, so it's a solid ban from Yukon. New Haven here. I'm not sure what they want to ban here. Could ban the Huntress. I know she was causing problems. Black Panther. They're gonna ban the Luna Snow. Solid. She has very good sustain. We are gonna see a Phoenix and Fox out. Haven't seen them before, or I've seen Phoenix. I haven't seen Fox before. Or never mind. Both team comps looking like New Haven opting for the 3-3 once again, while we're gonna see the 2-2-2 from Yukon. New Haven really liking this 3-3-3, but I think we've seen better results on the 2-2-2, but I could be wrong. They are majority of support players, tank players. Yukon being the mixed match. Yukon having access to Phoenix, it could be devastating for UNH. I know Phoenix is very strong in the current stage. So this is an escort map, or domination, as you call it. Payload eccentric map. New Haven here is gonna want to make sure they can't let Yukon take as much space as they're able to. Seems like New Haven going for a sneaky off angle grouped up together. This is kind of what I like to see. If they're playing this GOATS type comp, they need to be grouped up and diving in on a single target and diving out. Taking space right now, just staying on cart, not letting them get any presence on the cart. Very low onto the Mag, but he's gonna escape, unfortunately. Rack Raccoon unfortunately getting picked off immediately. This is going to be devastating for UNH. They're down 1, and the comp falls apart. If one gets picked, the comp falls. And we just see this happen again. New Haven still has 4 up. They are doing well. They're trying to make sure they not get picked while also living with their lives. Yukon just applying that pressure in the window and making sure New Haven can't peek. They're going to walk up on gate. dropping down. They're trying to hold up the little high ground they have. No ults close, but we could see Invis or Phoenix will pop out immediately. It's just a fight for fight, cooldown for cooldown right now. The group very low. A lot of CDs used up on the group. Maybe they can aim on him or aim for a squishy. New Haven just applying that pressure in the front. Timing their CDs very well, able to sustain for long amounts of time. UConn's great at doing that, just managing their CDs. New Haven here just need to look for an opening. Look for one target low like that Phoenix. They could go right onto her. Or that the Widow is alone. Cammy is able to take one. They trade out one out, but they get two anyway. And with the res beacon, New Haven up back to 6 again, like they lost no one ever. Mag very low. We're gonna see Emfrost will pop out here, just mind controlling the Groot into walking towards her and taking him down in the process. Phoenix here up alone. They might want to be interested in diving her, but they don't have to. New Haven taking away that fight. They are down 3 ults here. Alright, the 4 ults compared from UConn. Interesting to see what they're gonna do here. Mantis able to sneak with the combination of Widow onto the Rocket Raccoon. New Haven down here. They are gonna get 1 pick, but they're also gonna pick off 2. New Haven down, but they have the res beacon. New Haven back 5 basically. It's a 5v5 right now. Normal classic style. Mag walking around. Mag just walking forward, owning the area. He's just taking as much space as he can. Hulk throwing his ult out. Unfortunately, it's going to get blocked by the Groot ult, clipping barely. Mantis will pop out here. UConn tries to apply as much pressure as they can, trying to take a point as soon as possible. Down to minute 18. UConn able to get 2 picks off. New Haven doesn't seem like they'll have touch here, and they won't get touch. We're even doing a strong performance on defense, bringing them down to a minute pretty much. Now UConn working here with 3 minutes 30 on the clock. And they will get that sneaky pick onto the Rocket. UConn able to just get those picks immediately, lightning fast. UConn just needs to sustain here and do well. And they just need to work on getting those picks, diving on that target that's low, walking as one. The Groot and the Mantis getting picked off immediately from UNH. But they are going to pick up the Black Panther on UConn's side. They are down 1 again. They're down to 3. 1 coming back from spawn. 2 coming back from spawn. UConn up here with 6, it seems. Phoenix all blazing across, trying to come out here. No picks on it, but it's going to force New Haven to back up, letting UConn take as much space as they please. UConn just stuffing choke here. Make sure they're not allowed to walk forward. And we're going to see Groot will come up and then combine with the mag and all the pressure. They're going to get 2. Res Beacon coming out. Unfortunately, they're down 4. I don't think UConn gets it. They gets it. New Haven unable to take it back. They just need to set up for 3rd point and have a solid defense. That's all they need to do to take down this 3rd point. But UConn setting up here, not letting them take any. We're seeing Black Panther go on back on his off angle, trying to sneak up and sneak on surprise onto New Haven. Black Panther able to get out though when he's noticed. Ult for ult coming out. We're seeing a Frost ult come out here. Unfortunately blocked by the Groot ult. He's gonna get not mind controlled, but. And we're seeing an off angle from both the Phoenix and Black Panther. Very deadly for New Haven here. This is very tough. They're down 2, down 4, down to 1. New Haven just getting picked off here, unfortunately. And UConn having 4 ults here is just going to do a solid showing. They're not going to let New Haven touch. They have all the pressure they need to stop them. We are going to see a touch from New Haven here. Maybe potentially something out. We're seeing an Invis immediately. Mag will come out from UConn, slamming right onto New Haven, getting 2 in the process, getting another Mantis ult popping out as well, just applying that pressure against New Haven. Groot walling, blocking, and UConn will take 3rd point with 2 minutes and 34 on the clock. New Haven here needs to do a solid showing on attack. They need to build up at least a minute, hopefully when they cap. It's going to be tough. Your New Haven really needs to just find a target, dive on, and lock on. But it seems they're going to be swapping for the 2-2-2. Defense here, we're going to maybe see some swaps on Yukon, maybe not. Never. New Haven opting for the 2-2-2, it seems. Invis and Loki, Mag and Groot Groot with a Loki, Elena, Viz. We're gonna see a swap to Ultron. Seems like New Haven here wants to apply
30 seconds before you
a lot of pressure. They want to be able to take out targets. They do swap off the Ultron, opting in for Loki. Loki, I think, seemingly has better sustain. I know Ultron is very deadly with his damage. He can do a lot. He can do a lot with his damage, and that's what makes him strong. But they're going to opt for Loki to have better sustain here. 2-2-2. New Haven has to be on the lookout for the Phoenix and Spider-Man. They can come out of nowhere and swoop up and take one of them. We'll see. Doors opening now. New Haven's last chance, last stand against Yukon. Can they do it? Can they prove? Can they take a map? Well, let's see. We'll find out here. Just a poke fight right now. Pre-fight. Neutral fight. Unfortunately, we're going to see a pick immediately onto the Groot. That's going to be not the greatest for New Haven here. We're going to see a pick on the clone. Just shooting and shooting and shooting. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Very tough to see what the teams are going to do here. Yukon just not letting, just have relentless pressure onto U New Haven here. Yukon not letting them take any steps forward. Is 11 meters all they're gonna? Is all Yukon is gonna allow? Might be. Yukon backing up here. It seems that New Haven is able to apply that pressure. Fortunately, Spider-Man's in the back. He might go for a pick. He's in the back. He's trying to distract. He does get a web onto him. Very close to picking off New Haven's backline, but he's going to swing away. Causing that devastation, just swinging out. That's what he does strong. We are close to ults here. Phoenix getting pushed back out. Groot, unfortunately, getting picked off on New Haven's side. And they can sustain. They have 5. They're only down 1. They just needed a pick. Fortunately, Hulk Zucchini going to get picked off. New Haven down to 4. Not a very winnable fight, especially without ults, but I think they should just save them for the next fight. Right now, they just need to keep backing and forth. They need to stop getting picked, or they're going to stagger even longer. Very tough, very tough.
get that vehicle moving again.
We'll see what comes out here. Both teams back to the neutral fight, just back to throwing out CDs, throwing out their primary fire. Hulk Zucchini gonna get kidnapped him. He's at 80, but with the cooldowns his team provides, he's able to garnish the resources and live. Spider-Man does come out here. Doesn't see a pick. Phoenix will coming up as well, but we're gonna see a counter with the Invisult. Phoenix does get a pick off. We're gonna see Helena will come out too. New Haven not letting out that pressure. They're gonna trade one. They're gonna take New Haven taking another, taking a third. It's close. It's close. They take a second. They can cap point now. They need 3 on card. I don't know what the speed boost is. Maybe it's 3 on card. Maybe it's not. Spider-Man is up and running. He's going to probably try and swing in, get that touch so his team can come back. I don't know if that's what he's doing, but it seems like that's what he's set up for. Invis here needs to play the push. They need to make sure he doesn't touch. Unfortunately, we're going to see a clone ult from Loki, a neighbor ult from, and a mag ult. Ult's coming and flying. Some team needs to get picked. Unfortunately, that team is New Haven that gets picked. 4 down, 2 remaining. New Haven has to back out here. Unfortunately, losing that fight. A lot of ults flying. Yukon having having the Wolverine, having the Spider-Man is able to just go in and get out. New Haven here needs to look for a way to just pick off someone. They need to get that entry pick that will allow them to walk in and take space. Right now, we're back to what the match has been. Just standing in this little high ground area, just throwing your primary fires at each other. Groot is gonna get kidnapped, but he's gonna get bailed out with resources by his teammate. But it's not enough. Groot gets picked off. Yukon taking another pick, but both Groots are traded. Is 5v5. There's potential from from you, New Haven here. They have a faster respawn. They can bring it back. They just need to do something with maybe the Groot ult. Mag ult is there. But unfortunately, the Mag is going to get kidnapped. Hulk's getting kidnapped by the Wolverine. That might be what it does it in for New Haven. Overtime, they need to get touched. They need to do something. We're going to see Groot come out, but it's not going to be enough. Wolverine just going in, messing in, just like Spider-Man. And there it is. Yukon taking map 3. New Haven unable to get this first points. Very amazing series from both teams. Both teams played very well. Great series to commentate and cast in. And stay tuned for the next match that we'll see from both teams. New Haven is not done. Their story is not done. They still have losers bracket to go to. Yukon moving on to take the winner of the other match. Going to be very interesting. They're having the run. We'll see who they're going against in the next in the semifinals. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're on right now. What happens here?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You will always have a place on Krakoa, Wanda.
With you, perhaps. But your fellow mutants may not be as welcoming.
Give them a chance to know the true you, and they will see the error of their ways.
If you knew who I have become, Father.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Hello, hello.
The barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us.
Seems like it's going to be first round here. UNH first. SHU.
I have many faces. My thanks, healer.
See UNH here bringing out the Loki, Invisible Punisher, Scarlet, with JC on the Magneto and Hulk Zucchini on the Deadpool. Speaking of Deadpool, first to go down to the Doctor Strange. SHU here gonna bring out the Strange, Venom, Cloak and Dagger with Rocket, Moon Knight, and Magic. Venom picking up a kill. JC going down to the Doctor Strange here as Hulk Zucchini comes up that respawn timer. Point first flips to SHU. Nico going down to the Strange as well. UNH going to have to regroup and reset after the initial team fight there. All charges coming online just as a pause comes out from the side of UNH. Or sorry. Somebody requested a pause. All charges across the board. It looks like SHU will see those Q moments a lot sooner before UNH can. Kami at 60% with the Wanda here. But you most likely see the Moon Knight and the Rocket ult from SHU coming out early. Good combo of ults, a lot of damage, good area denial. And the pause ends out here. UNH going to take the height advantage here. See the Venom looking for a chance to dive out. Tommy's trying to get some damage in on the Magic as she dives back in and out. The Venom very low, uses the shield to escape. The shotgun from the Punisher doing some good work there as Hulk Zucchini starts to quickly build up his ult charge. The Punisher going down to the Doctor Strange as the Res survives to keep Magic in the fight. Hulk Zucchini going down to Magic. Kami gonna drop to the Cloak and Dagger, gonna pick up a double kill. Just Crypt Nico and the Punisher off of respawn timers. Hulk Zucchini making the swap over to the one, the only Hulk himself. Kami does have ult ready to go. Does look like Moon Knight threw out his ultimate in that previous fight. Rocket Raccoon does have access to his ultimate. The Magic nearly has Dark Child. Venom working on his ult as well, as both Crypt Nico and Kami both have ults ready to go. Kami throws out his Wanda ult just as Venom uses his ultimate. Kami finds a double kill. Not a lot of value from the Venom's ult as UNH starts to work to push on the site. There's a Cloak and Dagger ult. The ult from the Rocket will come out for SHU. There comes the Punisher ultimate for UNH as well. Strange gets melted down. No support ult for SHU to keep everybody in the fight. Kami taking down the Rocket. Venom getting taken a lot of damage as well. Kami ends up going down to the the Moon Knight. And Magic playing on the off angle here has ultimate ready to go, but Crypt Nico runs through, taking down the Venom. JC finds a kill on the Moon Knight. As Hulk Zucchini takes down Rowena on the Cloak, but the Rocket Res will come through in time. You see though, Mori's starting to push up with that Punisher shotgun, getting some good damage and starts to back up as his team calls for it. 3 ults ready for UNH. SHU has 4 ready to go. Could see a combo between the Strange and the Moon Knight ultimate, so it's a pretty good combo, but JC Money gonna pop the Magic ult, or the Magneto ult, just as the Cloak and Dagger ult comes out for SNHU. The Meteor will not find the Cloak, but Crypt Nico's gonna throw out his own matching Cloak and Dagger ult as the Moon Knight ultimate takes down a Mori. The runes from the Loki just a second too late. As now Magic throws out Dark Child, gets active in that backline, looking for the Loki. Will not find any quite yet. Crypt Nico does go down to the Venom, picks up a second, taking down one more as Kami finds one. Kami goes down to Dark Child, but Hulk Zucchini takes down the Cloak and Dagger. JC Money following to the Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, finds one, but gets traded back out by Amori. Hulk Zucchini goes out of his large form. The Venom finding the final blow there, but Magic and Venom are going to start working to take down Amori. Pulls out the shotgun, tries to get some damage, throws out the smoke to get some distance, but does ultimately go down. SHU does have 99% for the first point here. The Doctor Strange portal comes through. UNH dives on the point to try to stay on as long as possible. Kami throws out the Wanda ult before moving to the portal, finds one on the Venom. Runes come out from the Loki as UNH starts to get aggressive onto the point. The res finds value, bringing back the Venom. No ults, no board. Loki going down before he can get the copy off. Hulk goes into his nice large form. Could see definitely a combo of ults here from SHU. There's a Moon Knight ult. No Rocket ult joining it. But Kami and Amori are both down. 2 DPS gone for UNH. Magic finds another. Venom takes down one more. And the swapping between Hulk and Banner will pull UNH out the point long enough for SHU to win the first round. It will be on to map 2. Of the first round. See if anybody wants to swap around here. Looks like Amori wants to go to Loki. Meanwhile, UNH wants to bring out. UNH wants to bring out the Namor here. Some better anti-dive. Good way to help try to deal with the Venom and Magic. Kami gonna stick with the Wanda. Hulk Zucchini gonna make a swap to Strange. JC staying on the Magneto. Meanwhile, SHU pretty much keeps, I think they actually keep the exact same lineup. They have that Cloak and Dagger ult. That'll be their first one ready to go. Magic will have Dark Child out ready soon. Nico not too far away with his ult as well. And the swap over to Namor did reset some ult charge, but still at 57%. Namor starts to run down the Venom on the flank as the Moon Knight just kind of waits for UNH to start grouping up here, getting free charge, finding a kill on the Kami. It's 1 TPS gone for UNH. Seems like they're so eager to keep fighting this, but the Moon Knight just so happy to see them all grouped up like this. Just farming that free ult charge, and there's the Moon Knight ult ready to go just as the Cloak and Dagger ult comes online. Same with the Moon Knight, or the Darkchild ult for SHU. There's Moon Knight ult getting thrown out. Namor is going to bubble to stay alive. Strange is going to throw out the ult for UNH just as they get the ult from Crypt, Nico, and from the Namor. They still have 2 more Qs as the Cloak and Dagger ult gets used by SHU. The res comes through to keep the Magic alive. The Moon Knight is forced to come back from respawn there, but the Cloak and Dagger taken down by the ult from JC Money just as Amori copies and uses the Cloak and Dagger ult as Darkchild makes the appearance. Venom very low trying to get away. The enemy Strange going down to Namor. And Venom will go down to Nico. UNH will flip the point back into their favor, start to get their own percentage on the board. SHU did get theirs up to 44%. UNH got a little bit of leg room to go through to come back here. SHU does have 2 ults ready to go. Yaf with the Yaf with the rocket ult. This Lasagna throws the Strange ult down, but Zucchini will find 2 in the back. The res comes through to keep Magic back. But now Hulk Zucchini is getting aggressive, running out straight towards those supports, forcing them to patty cake a little bit. That's the friendly term to use. But Amori's going to go down to Goblin on the Moon Knight. Lasagna finding the kill onto Hulk Zucchini. Goblin will take down Kami as the Venom finds Nico. Goblin will find a triple kill as Havoc picks up 1 with the Magic, taking down Gorilla on the Namor. But Moon Knight now with ult ready to go. Cryptic also has ultimate. Hulk, Zucchini, and Gorilla both almost have their Q moments ready to go. We did see them utilize those together in a previous engagement, so if they want to go for that again. Yaf with the Rocket ultimate ready to go as well as SHU slowly starts to put more up on their lead. UNH did manage to get up to 45% before they lost control of point. And now Moon Knight, once again, just watching them all group up, and he's just so happy to see that, especially against Loki. There's a Strange ult for him from Hulk Zucchini. JC picks up 1 on the Cloak. Gorilla's ult finds a couple. He picks up 1 more on the Magic. The Venom throws out his ultimate. The Moon Knight ult makes an appearance, but he'll go down to the Squids. Hulk Zucchini takes down the Venom, and UNH flips back the point just as SHU gets up to 92%. A couple of ults used by both sides there. SHU will hold on to the Rocket ult. UNH will pick up the ult from Kami on the Wanda. Amori taking a lot of damage there, able to get back to stay alive. No early picks, thankfully, just yet. I take that back immediately. Nico going down to the Magic. The Rocket ult from Yaf will fly out. That's a lot of bonus health for SHU as they start to get aggressive on the point. The damage boost as well, making it so that Goblin picks up 2, Venom picks up 1, Magic gets 1 as well. Kami and Nico, the last 2 alive as SHU slowly creeps up towards 99%. No Strange portal in time. First round will go to SHU, taking a 1-0 lead over UNH. Then I'm going to walk away with the MVP for SHU. With Hulk Zucchini picking up the SVP for the UNH side. A couple of really good Strange ults from him. Round 2 going to be underway. UNH does get access to map pick. Gonna go ahead with Central Park. Going to be the first time we see convergence in this series. As we start with the ban phase, per usual. Groot, the first bad for SHU, as UNH takes out Invisible. With the first save, UNH will pick. I'm gonna go ahead and save Loki. Seems to be the support that this UNH team likes to use. Saw both Amori and Gorilla each playing Loki in the last round. Moon Knight the save for SHU. Guess Goblin really does enjoy Moon Knight. Plus, they seem to like the watch UNH kind of group up. Moon Knight's a pretty good counter to Loki. Second ban gonna be taking out the Winter Soldier. Pretty good for any dive comp to take out Bucky. That grappling hook always a good way to deal with a Venom and Magic, but there will be no Venom as UNH takes him out with the ban. The final save for UNH. Taking it out, or keeping in the Namor, rather. Once again, keeping some anti-dive in their back pocket. Gambit going to be the final save for SHU. Pretty strong support kept on the board. Hella the second or the third and final ban for SHU. Getting rid of the potential Namor team up. With the final ban for UNH taking out the Magic. They really don't seem to like SHU's dive comp. So it seems like Crypt Nico might be trying out the new champion. See what the White Fox has in store for us potentially. Maybe a 3-3 comp? Looks like UNH wants to go for a good 3-3 here. Hulk and Kami and JC each on a tank. With the Mori, Crypt Nico, and Gorilla rounding out the support. SHU going for the standard 2-2. Bring along the Rogue, Strange, Moon Knight, Iron Fist, Gambit, and Cloak and Dagger.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
See if the tanking. Oh, Hulk Zucchini actually going to go with the cap. See if SHU has the idea of a. See what SHU has in store against a 3-3. Not sure if the Iron Fist will be able to get too much value against these tankier champions. Especially with the peel that Emma Frost can provide with the slam and kick. See if the Moon Knight can't help out deal with Amori's Loki clones here. You have to be careful you don't build up his ult charge too fast. Hulk Zucchini taking a little bit of damage. Looks like he might be diving in around the back, of course. Hulk Zucchini doing cap things. So that Moon Knight once again doing Moon Knight things, staying back, throwing out left clicks, doing good damage. Hulk Zucchini in the back line, interrupting that, being disruptive. JC walking up with Kami here to take some space, not letting SHU get too aggressive. But the Rogue will knock down and grab from Hulk Zucchini, but a good bubble from JC Money will keep him high health in the fight. But that Moon Knight ultimate already up to 90%. That Gambit ult climbs up as Hulk Zucchini takes a whole host of damage. The Strange, the first to fall. Mori picking up the first kill, but there goes the Moon Knight ult, but he'll go down to Kami just as he takes down on Mori. That's a 2-for-1 trade. And Kami is ready to take full advantage of that, getting aggressive. Rogue going down to Hulk Zucchini. And a quick pause initiated here. Oh.
Here come the bad guys. Final score 0-0.
Okay. I don't think I'm qualified to cast that. Kami MVP, let's go. Not sure exactly what happened, but looks like we'll just do a quick reset. Same map, same band, same saves. But here we go, back on Central Park again. Gonna see hopefully the same exact ban and saves just to keep everything kind of normal. Yep, there's Groot going first. There goes Invisiwoman. Yeah, there's the Loki save, Moon Knight save, Bucky taken out, Venom taken out. And the final saves for each team. There's the Namor save. There's the Hela ban. And the Magic ban. And we will try again. Looks like UH wants to go with 3-3-3 again, or 3-3 again. And SHE wants to go back to 2-2-2.
before you attack. Get ready.
Look at us. We practically match.
We will try again.
3,
UNH staying on defense. Nothing changing up from last time.
I'm securing the mission area.
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again.
But Kami once again on the Emma. Ready to take some space, just being kind of a nuisance. It will be a bit of a mirror matchup here against Lasagna. Oxakini staying on the cap. He's ready to just kind of go diving in the back to be a menace. See that Iron Fist trying to get in the back there, but you kind of have to be careful of the Emma Frost. One grab slam into the back and it's pretty much over. Speaking of a grab slam, Kami does get bounced away, but able to back up to the supports. A lot of healing with the triple support comp. See it. Kami just kind of hanging out, taking space, taking a lot of damage as well. First of all, Crypt Nico. There'll be one support gone for UNH, losing out on the Mantis damage boost. Hulk Zucchini low, trying to escape back. Amori goes down to the Iron Fist as Goblin falling off the map as the Punisher. Kami gets taken down by the Lasagna, picks up a double kill with the Amafrost, take down Gorilla as well. JC and Hulk Zucchini still on the point. JC going down to Lasagna. Crypt Nico going down to Lasagna as well. That's another kill for the Amafrost. Zucchini last to fall. The Punisher picking up the kill. And now the ult charges for both sides are pretty much all online. The strange portal comes through. They're able to force themselves through to get on the point to delay. Pretty much everybody has an ult ready to go. Omori picks up a kill on the Gambit. That's a huge ult that shut down both Cloak and Dagger ults for each side. Comes through. The Punisher ult throws out. It's a lot going on here, but Hulk Zucchini taking down Goblin, shutting down that Punisher ult. There's Psionic Seduction from Lasagna. Amori copying and using the Cloak and Dagger ult. Crypt Nico throwing out the Mantis ult as Rogue uses her ultimate as well, trying to soak up and eat a lot of the ult charge, but it looks like UNH will be able to stabilize this. Kami picks up one, Gorilla picks up one. Amori going down to the Iron Fist, but Zucchini takes down the Gambit. JC taking down Iron Fist, and it looks like UNH will be able to stabilize the point. SHU does get 2/3 of the first checkpoint captured. Minute 30 to go, and UNH has stabilized. They still have Kami's Strange all ready to go, with SHU keeping both the Gambit and the Iron Fist ult. Speaking of Gambit ult, that gets thrown out there. Now Moon Boots ready to go, but the big Strange ult from Kami will pretty much shut down that push, but Gorilla goes down to Lasagna. Nico going down to the Iron Fist as the Emma Frost picks up a double. Kami gets taken down by the Punisher. Rogue picks up one, and Hulk Zucchini final to fall. SHU does cap the first point, getting 3 minutes, 15 seconds back on their clock. JC Money has that Magneto Meteor ready to go as Hulk Zucchini makes a swap over to Deadpool. Kami grabs onto Wanda with Gorilla going over to the Namor. Omori and Nico both staying on support. So now it'll be, 2-2-2 versus 2-2-2. See Kami getting a little bit aggressive there. Doing some good damage onto the Punisher, forcing him to back up into the bubble. Somebody's very low for somebody. I think that might have been Kami. She gets low again, but she's able to escape out. Big damage onto the tank there. The Rogue going down there. Kami gets the final hit. The Iron Fist on our flank is definitely going to look for an ult play potentially. Goblin does that Punisher ultimate ready to go as well, but the Gambit gets shut down by Kami. Gorilla picks up one on the Emma. Cloak going down to Cloak. And Kami picks up another kill on the Goblin.
You stop them in their tracks.
SHU with 2-3 ults ready to go. nearly 4 with the Rogue ult. They have both DPS, so support, and nearly 1 tank ult. UNH, meanwhile, has DPS and a tank ult. They have 3 more ults almost coming online. There's a Cloak and Dagger ult for SHU. The Meteor to come out in response. Won't find the Cloak and Dagger, but UNH will just throw out their own Cloak and Dagger ult. There's a Namor ult to shut down Goblin as Omori goes down to the Rogue. Speaking of Rogue, she pops that ultimate as well. Iron Fist trying to get active on Hulk Zucchini. Kami with ult ready to go, but Kami would instead just find a double kill as Hulk Zucchini goes down to the Iron Fist. Kami staying on the point here, knowing everybody's low, just absolutely soaking up some damage. Gorilla getting the final blow onto the Rogue as Kami picks up another kill on the Strange. SHU now making the swap back over to a Moon Knight. As UNH stalls out the point about halfway through. A minute to go for SHU as their Moon Knight gets taken down by Omori with the Loki. Kami with ultimate ready to go here, playing pretty aggressive and in their face. They do have that Strange ult up as well. I have to be a little bit careful of that. Kami throws out the ult. Finds a triple kill, taking down 2 tanks and the Cloak and Dagger. That'll be a good way to shut down that push. Kami will pick up a Quadra, taking down the Gambit. Hulk Zucchini shuts down the Moon Knight before he can escape. That'll stagger their DPS pretty hard. And you could see a potential 1, maybe 2 more team fights here to decide the fate. Omori with ult, Hulk Zucchini with ult, Crypt Nico at 70%. There goes a Gambit ultimate for SHU, but nobody from UNH taking too much damage. A Loki ult comes out for UNH. Omori copying the Gambit. Hulk Zucchini throws his ult as Gorilla finds a kill on the Cloak. Hulk Zucchini finds a double kill. JC Money shuts down the Emma Frost. The Strange ults for SHU comes out, but Hulk Zucchini shuts that down. As Iron Fist now uses his ultimate. Last alive for SHU. He has to delay long enough for his team to get back. Starts taking a whole lot of damage. Hulk Zucchini gets that final blow. The Gambit tries to run back. Gets shut down by Gorilla and Kami. The Moon Knight ultimate will not find too much value. JC Money takes down the Cloak, and UNH manages to stop the point about halfway towards that second checkpoint.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, we'll see what UNH has in store for attack. Gonna bring along exact same lineup as they had on defense. SHU bring along a very similar lineup. Looks like we're gonna swap out for a Thor and a Storm instead here. A bit more consistent damage boosting.
Wizard! I thought you were imprisoned on another plane. Nobody can keep me locked up for long. Ha! That's what I said in the Tower of Solitude. I know. Loki might have cast a spell of silence in the tower, but I can hear you loud and clear.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm beginning to think I should have stayed beneath the waves.
UNH gonna get their chance at attack here. Omori throwing out some left clicks with Loki. Kami already quickly building up some all charge, so same as the Moon Knight for SHUs. Their Thor starts taking a whole lot of damage. He gets pretty low, but he grabs a health pack as the Goblin on Moon Knight. First one to go down there. Kami finding first blood there. The Storm quickly responding back, taking down Gorilla on the Namor. Hulk Zucchini taking a lot of damage on the tank pull, but he's able to back out just okay. Both teams kind of stalling out here as they made that 1-for-1 trade, but JC Money's starting to make some progress and make some space for his team. The Moon Knight Ankh bouncing them back a little bit, but now Hulk Zucchini has their ultimate ready to go. Kami taking a lot of damage on the point, but some good heals from Crypt Nico keeps Kami in the fight as Gorilla gets revenge, shutting down that Storm, killing a big part of the SHU's kit here. That's no more damage boost for that team. Goblin on the Moon Knight gets swarmed by Hulk, Zucchini, and JC. He goes down. Gorilla taking down the Thor. JC finding the kill on the cloak as Kami takes down the second support. Lasagna last to fall to JC Money. That's their Strange gone for a couple more seconds, which will delay any potential portal. But it doesn't look like SHU will be fast enough with the portal to prevent this first point from being capped. Now UNH just has to get about 3/4 of the way towards this halfway point if they want to tie this back up at 1-1. But JC Money here ready to just start taking space, getting aggressive. You see SHU brings out their own Wanda just as Goblin goes down to Gorilla there. A long distance shot by the Namor. There's 2 ults in response to the Cloak ult. The Magneto Meteor will be just short. But speaking of Magneto, Kami's ult finds a kill onto them. Now Kami and Hulk Zucchini just running down the Gambit. Gorilla taking down the Cloak. Moon Knight trying to save the Scarlet, but Hulk Zucchini's just going to get aggressive, start running down the Moon Knight. The bubble will keep him alive for now, but Kami will help to assist with that kill. And UNH will manage to cap the final point to take away the win. Tying it back up at 1-1. Which will mean the SHU has the pick of the next map. Kami taking the MVP, a nice little 35-2 with the Wanda. SHU's Lasagna. I'm just going to keep going with that because I don't know how I should pronounce that name, I'll be honest with you. Picking up the SVP. SHU will get their pick of a convoy map. Gonna pick that one that I forget how to pronounce off the top of my head. See what the teams come up with in the ban phase. First ban going to be Groot and this woman, similar to the last round. Magic and Loki the saves for each side. SHU maybe wants to keep their dive comp alive. Namor the ban from SHU. Venom the ban from UNH, kind of putting a cap on just how much dive SHU can really keep on one's lineup. Wanda the save for UNH. Kami's been being an absolute demon with the Scarlet Witch. Cloak gonna be the save for SHU, their final save. Tank Pool and Moon Knight, the final two bans. Oksukini maybe being too much of a demon with the Tank Pool. UNH going with a similar lineup to what we've seen all games so far. SHU maybe making a bit of a swap with a bit more poke with the Phoenix. They bring along the Gambit and Cloak and Dagger for their support. UNH gonna bring along the Mantis and Cloak and Dagger. And the Loki, maybe a bit of a triple support for UNH, putting all the damage on the shoulders of Kami with the Wanda.
30 seconds before you attack.
Maybe with the Wanda. Oh, nope, we're gonna go triple. Triple tank, triple support, like we saw when they had defense on the previous map. Now Kami is very good with the Emma Frost. That Psionic Seduction is just a really good area of denial. Is SHU gonna bring out a Spider-Man? A little Spider-Man action.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I swear if this outfit gets ruined, there will be.
There's those damage boost coming through from Nico. The Rogue does try to steal a little bit of abilities from Nico there. Does knock down the Mantis a little bit. I'm not too sure what ability the Rogue takes, but Hulk Zucchini will go down to the Rogue. The dive from the tank gets called out there and dealt with. It seems like everybody turned around to help out. That Rogue trying to get in the background, knocking down Gorilla, taking the blind, but we'll go down to Kami. A really good peel there by the tank. Pretty much an even match here. Should be about a 4v4 unless Hulk Zucchini can run back in time. The Magic trying to dive in the back line just gets turned around on Kami with, once again, a good peel. Finds another kill. Gorilla taking down the Strange with the Cloak as Kami finds another. It's be a double kill for Gorilla, taking down the enemy Cloak and Dagger. And now UNH has put SHU on the back foot, sending them straight back towards their spawn. In terms of alt tier, SHU will have that Phoenix alt ready to go, a Mori with that Loki alt ready to go for UNH. As well as Gorilla nearly has that Cloak and Dagger alt ready to go. Hulk Zucchini with the Eye of Agamotto. Nico 90% to the Mantis alt. JC Money not too far behind. And both sides here about to have a lot of ults ready to go. Magic gets taken down by JC's Money's Mag Cannon there. The Rogue in the backline throwing down the runes to stay alive. Kami takes a lot of damage, goes down to the Strange. There's the Crypt Nico ultimate with the Mantis as the Rogue goes down to Hulk Zucchini. There's a Phoenix and a Cloak and Dagger ult for SHU. The Magneto Meteor in response takes down the Cloak and Dagger. That's a big shutdown for that support ult. UNH immediately going to turn around and use that to their advantage to start putting more pressure, but JC Money takes a lot of damage, a good self-bubble to keep himself alive. Still 4 ults ready to go for UNH, 2 ults ready for SHU, about to be 3 with Darkchild. There goes an Eye of Agamotto from Hulk Zucchini. He picks up at least a couple. Amori not in the right spot to do the splash damage needed. Crypt Nico goes down to the Magic, who pops Dark Child. There's an ult from Gorilla, the Cloak and Dagger, to try to keep everybody alive. A good teleport from Amori to get into that ultimate. He copies one, takes over the Gambit, throws out that ultimate. Going to use that to their advantage now with the Sonic Seduction from Kami, combined with the Moon Boots as Magneto. Takes down the Gambit, but Gorilla goes down to the Rogal. Kami picks up a double, finding the Cloak and Dagger. Zucchini did end up find one as well. The Rogue on the point going down to JC Money. And now we get down to a minute to go for SNHU. They got, SHU. They got just a bit over halfway with the cart so far. SHU does have the Eye of Agamotto. That could be a big ultimate to swing things in their favor. Units, no ults ready to go, but Crypt Nico at 70%. JC Money and Hulk Zucchini also nearly have ults ready to go. This is to be careful they don't get caught out by that Strange, but the Rocket Raccoon revive already getting used by the Iron Fist, going down to the combination of Hulk Zucchini and Kami. Crypt Nico's ult ready to go. Now that could be a big way to deal with the Strange ult. Speaking of it, there it goes, but it doesn't find much. Crypt Nico shuts him down. Hulk Zucchini has ult ready to go. And there it goes. Catches at least one, maybe two, three kills on the board for UNH. JC Money, Hulk Zucchini, and Gorilla each finding one. And that will be the end of the first half. SHU getting it just a bit over halfway to that first checkpoint before UNH could stall them out. See what UNH has in store for us on attack. Is a best of 5, so the winner of this match will bring it to a game point. Obviously, you want to be the winner here to really put that pressure on the enemy team.
You're not going anywhere.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You will always have a place on Krakoa, Wanda.
With you, perhaps. But your fellow mutants may not be as welcoming.
UNH going to bring along a simple 2-2-2 comp for attack.
If you knew who I
SHU doing the same for their defense here. Going to see Hulk Zucchini on the aforementioned Hulk, JC on the Magneto once again. Crypt Nico and Amori bringing out the supports. Gorilla on the Hella with Kami on the Wanda. SHU, meanwhile, going to bring along a Cloak and Gambit. Magneto and Strange with a Storm and Wolverine rounding out their lineup. And it's going to be a very brawl-heavy comp here. Hulk Zucchini diving in the back, diving straight away. Oh, but doing some good damage to that Strange, forcing him to run away. Good healing from SHU keeps their Strange in the fight, despite what Hulk Zucchini was doing to him. Still a 5v5 on both sides. Hulk Zucchini managing to not get knocked out of Hulk form there. But Kami will be the first one to find a kill, taking out a Cloak and Dagger. And that's a huge first kill to find. It's a big source of healing gone. But Hulk Zucchini does get shredded down by that Wolverine, sending him back into the Bruce Banner. JC Money getting a little aggressive here, trying to trade blows with the Magneto, but he does have the team up with Gambit that JC Money does not have access to right at this moment. Kami going down to the Storm. Good kidnap there from the Wolverine, but the good bubble there from JC Money keeps everyone in the fight. Gambit ultimate flies up from SHU as Wolverine sends Hulk Zucchini right back into Bruce Banner. As Amori goes down to the Wolverine, the Goblin picks up one Hulk Zucchini with Gambit. The Strange finds a kill on JC Money. And now UNH does get stalled out. About just around the corner here, halfway to the potential win. No swaps to the lineup quite yet. Ults on each side starting to come online here. Storm ult and Strange ult ready for SHU. UNH has Kami and Nico. Amori ult ready to go, but there's a Cloak ult from UNH. The Meteor from SHU will not find Crypt Nico, but Kami will go down to the Storm in the middle of her ult, but there's 2 kills in the favor of UNH. JC and Hulk each finding a kill. That Storm low pops her ultimate to stay alive as Wolverine throws out his ultimate as well. Hulk Zucchini pops his ultimate, get his health back. He'll take down one. The JC money going down to Storm. As Hulk Zucchini finds a kill on the Gambit, now take down another support. Last remaining Force HU will be there. Magneto. Hulk Zucchini gets knocked out of his form as the Strange makes his way back. Gets stunned by Hulk Zucchini. Decides they're just brawling back and forth here. People are low. Hulk Zucchini's in the Bruce form. Cloak and Dagger ult for SHU will come through. Amori copies and pops his own ult, but he got stuck on the payload. Ult maybe not pushed as far forward as they would like it to be. JC going down to the Cloak and Dagger. There's an ultimate from Kami. Won't find much outside of the Wolverine. 1 DPS gone for SHU as JC Money is down for UNH. As some good damage from Crypt Nico on that Strange, trying to deal with the Hella ultimate from Gorilla. 60 seconds to go. Gorilla goes down to the Storm, but Kami finds a double kill on the supports. SHU now has no healing in the front line. Hulk Zucchini takes down Storm, running down the Magneto. He'll find that kill as well. Wolverine makes his appearance from the point as Strange from the SHU goes down to Kami. Wolverine, last one on the payload, goes down to Hulk Zucchini. You see the Gambit there trying to run fast enough to delay. He'll make his dash in. Quickly going to be reduces ultimate to stay alive for a little bit longer, but Crypt Nico will get the final blow. And UNH will win round 2, taking game 3 and pushing us to game point as they take a 2-1 advantage. Hulk Zucchini walking in with a little MVP. Some Hulk gameplay. SVP for SHU going to their DPS player, the Wolverine, taking it. Here we go for round 4. Map's going to be one of the domination maps between Wakanda or the Hellfire Gala. Or Hydra base. Ban phase will be the first thing we do. Groot and Invisible Man, the same first bans taken out. With Loki the save from UNH. Gambit the save for SHU, and then Scarlet and Venom the bans. Seems SHU does not like the idea of Kami having free reign with the Wanda. But Namor the save for UNH, keeping some anti-dive ready in their back pocket. Moon Knight the final save for SHU, and their final ban will be Hela the final ban for SHU, and Magic will be the final ban for UNH.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
Hulk Zucchini now having free reign to go right back to that tank pool. UNH going to bring along the tank pool and the Magneto. Gonna bring out the Moon Knight with the Namor, and rounding it out with the Cloak and Dagger and Loki. Pretty similar lineup here. The Moon Knight, the only real difference that we've seen. SHU bring along a very similar lineup to what we've seen from them. Magneto and Doctor Strange running out their tank. Gonna have the Moon Knight Wolverine for DPS and Gambit Cloak and Dagger for their support.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have seen many futures, and most of them are
See what UNH has in store. They did lose the previous domination match in round 1. See what adjustments they've made since then. Doing some really good damage to that Doctor Strange. Forcing him to back up with the shield there. Good squid placement by Gorilla there. Putting it straight behind the enemy line. Letting him get some free damage. No deaths on either side yet. SHU does manage to flip the point first. They'll start to get some percentage on the board. Kami just in the back here, ready to just throw out some left clicks, farming up that Moon Knight ultimate. Bit faster than SHU can. But the first blood will go to SHU. They take down Hulk Zucchini on that tank pool. Trying to contest the point there did not go well in his favor. Again, taking a little bit of damage from the Ankh in the back line. Kami with Moon Knight all ready to go will throw it straight out. Nearly finding one kill with it, but forcing SHU to kind of space out. Giving UNH the ability to start pushing through, but there's a Cloak and Dagger out from SHU. Does keep everybody for SHU alive. You see Hoxukini made the swap over to Thing here. Crep Nico throwing out his ultimate the moment he gets it, letting his team start to push in, getting aggressive. There's a giant squid flying through the air. The Namor ultimate might have got some damage, but doesn't find any kills as the Gambit ult and the Moon Knight ult for SHU each are sorry, that was the Gambit ult from Loki now. That'll keep everybody hopefully alive. Kami losing that Moon Knight 1v1, but JC Money shuts down the Gambit for SHU. A big thing ult from Hoxukini will find them all, but an Iwagamoto from SHU completely just puts us. It did delay a little bit, but still will not stop UNH from dropping 3-4 of them. SHU does get 82% on their side before UNH is finally able to cap. Both sides working with 2 ultimates now. JC Money and Kami the ults for UNH. SHU working with the Magneto and the Wolverine ultimate here. Kami just happy to sit up on height here. Just pretty much free farm those left clicks. Throws out his ultimate as Strange. Tries to force Kami off the height here, but he just breaks the shield. Tells him to go away. Hoxukini happy to just get aggressive with this Wolverine. Diving in there, not letting them push him away. Gorilla getting in some free damage with those squids. Getting that Strange very low. Same with the Magneto, both tanks SHU low, force it back up, but there's a Cloak and Dagger ult. There's a Magneto Meteor from UNH as Omori shuts down the Wolverine. The Magneto Meteor will fly a little high, will not be able to shut down the Cloak and Dagger ult, but Gorilla with ult ready to go here, but Omori going down to the Moon Knight, that right click finding a kill. The Strange low does find a kill on the Gorilla, catches a Magneto bubble to stay alive. And the point will flip back in the favor of SHU. UNH getting up to 63% before losing control. But they have 2 ults nearly ready to go. Kami just quickly getting a one-shot combo onto the Gambit there. That's a big source of healing gone for SHU. The Thing ult will find a double kill before Wolverine can shut that down. He with his ultimate, it takes down Kami as well. The Meteor finds 2 more. Gorilla last one standing for UNH, tries to get on the point to try to delay as long as possible, but will go down to the Moon Knight. The first round will go to SHU. Move on to the Super Soldier Factory.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The mighty Magneto. We have much in common.
In that we are both despised by the people we strive to protect indeed.
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very auspicious.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My glad brought along an extra deck of cards.
Three ults ready to go for UNH here. The first skirmish kicks off. Gorilla finding 1, Kami finding both. That's both supports for SHU going down. Same with their Punisher. Kami finding a double. Taking out the Magneto almost immediately. JC picking off the Strange before he can escape. Looks like their Moon Knight trying to run away will get caught out by Kami. That's a good stagger. UNH working with 2 support ults and Kami Moon Knight. But there's a Gambit ult. Oh, he just hovered it. SNHU does have SNHU looking for a gambit play here to break out of this choke point, but Kami's waiting for it. He's going to throw down the Moon Knight ultimate almost immediately. That'll get the enemy Moon Knight very low. Hokusukini picks up that. The Punisher very low. Agamotto gets thrown out there. Omori gets caught out by that, but a really good bubble from JC Money keeps him alive. Crypt Nico goes down to the Punisher. But Hokusukini will find a kill on the Gambit, taking down 3 more, or yeah, gets a Penta. Hokusukini cleaning up that fight handily. And UNH will take the second team fight, letting that go in their favor. Good combination there between Omori and JC Money, keeping everybody alive. UNH gets 50% on the board. Kami quickly picking off the Punisher here. Crypt Nico with ult as well as JC Money. Gorilla not too far behind, same as Hokusukini. SHU meanwhile working with the Moon Knight ultimate and soon to be a Cloak and Dagger ultimate, but you can expect to see JC Money trying to shut that down as fast as possible. Gorilla taking a little bit of damage there, forced to back off, but his squids are in a perfect position to start burning down that Magneto. There's the Cloak and Dagger ult. There's a Magneto meteor, but it will land just a little short. Hokusukini going down to that Punisher shotgun as Crypt Nico throws out his own Cloak and Dagger ultimate now, trying to keep his team alive and on the point here. There's a Punisher ultimate from SHU now as Kami picks off the Moon Knight. Gorilla does have all ready to go. Omori takes a lot of damage, but able to stay alive. Kami now taking a lot of damage, but able to back away from the ledge. There's a nice ultimate from Gorilla to take down one. Omori picking off the Punisher. There's an ultimate from SHU, or from Kami on SHU, stopping them from capping the point, and UNH will keep total control. Only one left alive. Iron Fist trying to delay as long as possible. Crypt Nico and JC Money working together to take down that, and UNH will walk away with round 2. We'll move on to the Frozen Airfield.
Before you attack, get ready.
Do you feel farther from Khonshu now that all this has happened?
No, he's nearer than ever. Soon we will all see him.
Whoa, that sounded a little apocalyptic.
See what the teams have in store for us for the potential final round. Seahawks Zucchini just running straight out with that thing. SHU does have that Gambit ult ready to go for the first team fight, potentially. UNH having no ults in their own back pockets. SHU does bring out their own Namor as well as the Storm here. Kami just going to take that height advantage with the Moon Knight, start to build up his own, or her own ultimate. Omori with the Loki ready to go. There's a Gambit ultimate for SNHU. Kami gets caught out by the Storm. Omori stealing one of the ultimates, throwing out a Gambit ultimate, might have been a little too late. There's Hokusukini and Gorilla both go down to the Storm. That'll be a quadra kill for the Storm, taking down Omori. And SHU will be the first one to cap the point. They will now have the advantage of being on the defensive side, forcing UNH to take back control. Teams clash once more here. Some good damage from SHU's Magneto on the back line. That team up with Gambit giving them such a good way to deal some long-range damage. Kami with ult's going to drop it right on that entire enemy team, forcing out the Cloak and Dagger ult. Crypt Nico will respond in kind with the Cloak ult of his own. Make sure his team stays alive, but in the back line, they just weren't in range there. Omori and Kami both going down. The Psionic Seduction will capture up Crypt Nico, not letting him run away. Good shielding from Hokusukini to try to keep everybody alive. Storm ult and Namor ult ready to go for SHU here. Gorilla going down to the Gambit there as their SHU's Emma picks up a triple kill. That'll shut down the push from UNH here. They don't have a lot of ults in their back pocket. Agamotto and Meteor. Kami makes a swap over to Hawkeye with Gorilla Namor ultimate almost ready to go. Potentially the last team fight here. Unless UNH can manage to flip the point back in their favor. There's the Eye of Agamotto for UNH. Combining with the Namor ult, we'll find one. Hulk's Bikini does go down for the trade, however. But a Namor ult in kind will break JC Money's bubble, and he's forced to back up as the Storm ult finds two. Gorilla will be the last to fall, and now Kripnika last to fall for UNH, and round 4 will go in the favor of SNHU. So we will be going to overtime match point. Round 5 underway shortly. First bands on the board for each side, I expect. Oh. First bands here, the same as before. Viswoman group. Nothing new, nothing new. Hello, microphone. Stop fighting against me. Loki the save for UNH. Gambit the save for SHU. Both support saves have been pretty much integral parts. Hello? My internet like dying on me? Venom and Wanda. Bans respectful units taking out the Venom. SHU taking out Kami's DPS pick. Magneto and Hela. The final 2 saves for each side. Namor and Moon Knight, the final 2 bans. UNH going to be starting on defense, bringing along a triple support comp with Hulk, King, and JC Money on tank, Kami on DPS with Gorilla, Nico, and Amori. On the supports here, SHU, meanwhile, going to go for the tried and true 2-2-2 lineup. Going to bring along a Mag and Emma Frost, Wolverine Storm, with a Cloak and Dagger and Gambit.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Doom. Both Dooms will answer for their crimes.
Kami on the Hela, happy to sit up on the height there and just poke out as Hulk, Zucchini, and JC Money take space. Both sides just brawling it out and clashing it here on the objective. Ooh, some big damage on that Storm for SHU, but able to get some health back. Hulk Zucchini now taking quite a lot of damage, but he's able to stay back, get back into those runes to stay alive. Wolverine tried to find Kami in the back line. Hulk Zucchini will find the first kill, taking down a Gambit, but JC Money going down to Cloak and Dagger. Hulk Zucchini taking down the Storm now. Gorilla getting the final blow on that Emma Frost, and now this fight is swiftly turning in the favor of UNH, but now the Cloak and Dagger ult will be quickly formed out by SHU, getting thrown out on the point. It's a big way to keep the team alive for SHU, letting them get back onto the point to recuperate. Hulk Zucchini's not one to just walk off the point here. He's happy to stay there. The Cloak and Dagger ult for UNH will now make an appearance, but the Magneto Meteor will slam down on the Crypt Nico. That'll shut down that ultimate. Gorilla does have the Loki copy ready to go. JC Money nearly ready with his own Meteor of his. But now the Gambit ult for SHU will make an appearance. That'll try to keep everybody alive as Amori goes down to the Storm. JC gets taken down by the Magneto. Hulk, Zucchini, and Gorilla each going to fall. Kami going down as well. Crypt Nico back is still alive, and SHU manages to cap the point, getting just a little bit over 4 minutes on their clock here.
Better stop that vehicle!
The truth here.
So cold. They made it halfway! Stop them!
The Punisher brought out
UNH now going to stop the payload about halfway towards this checkpoint. Gorilla taking down the Gambit in the back line. The Wolverine goes for the kidnap on Hulk Zucchini as Magneto going down to Gorilla. Hulk Zucchini shuts down the Wolverine. The Storm goes down to JC Money. Gorilla with the triple kill finds the Cloak and Dagger. Crypt Nico taking down Emma Frost. And UNH manages to, for now, stop the push from SHU. It does look like UNH swaps off the triple support, putting Omori on the Punisher instead. 4 ults ready to go for UNH, 3 ults for SHU. UNH does have the copy with the Loki ready to go. That could be a good way to keep everybody alive. JC Money got to hold on to that Meteor until the Cloak and Dagger ultimate comes out. Psionic Seduction and Storm ultimate both going to get thrown out. The Storm ult will find 1, make that 2. The Hell ult from Kami will get thrown out now. Just as Gorilla copies the Cloak and Dagger ultimate to try to stay on the point for as long as possible. Hulk Zucchini alive as well. He'll throw out his ultimate. Gorilla takes down the Storm now. That'll be a good way to shut down a lot of the damage from from SHU. Hulk Zucchini trying to stay on the point here. Catches a bubble from Crypt Nico. Kami takes down the Emma Frost. That's a big source of HP gone from SHU. UNH stops the payload from creeping any closer. Kami finds 1. Hulk Zucchini shuts down Gambit. Kami picks up a double. Gorilla finishes off the Magneto. And UNH manages to stabilize after that Storm ult.
He stopped them in their tracks.
It seems we have company.
Omori with ult ready to go. Crypt Nico and JC Money as well. SHU meanwhile has the Wolverine and Magneto ultimate. Omori pops in on his turret right on top of the payload just to get some free damage. The Wolverine will ult him. He manages to jump back to stay alive. The Magneto throws out his bubble as Crypt Nico ults, but it will not land this time. A good bubble from JC Mummy on the Cloak and Dagger. Hulk Zucchini with 1. Crypt Nico with 1. Omori picks up 1 with the Punisher ultimate. He uses that. Hulk Zucchini taking down a Magneto. And UNH manages to win another team fight. SHU did use their Gambit ult towards the end of that fight, but it was not quite enough to keep everybody alive. As Kami on the Hela keeps popping up onto those high vantage points to get some free damage. Farming up that Hela ultimate. Gorilla, sorry, I'm used to seeing Omori on the Loki. With 85% charge with his ultimate. JC Money still holding on to that Magneto Meteor as a strange TP goes up onto the height there, but JC Money just slams the sword into the Strange, taking him down before the support can keep him alive. SHU does try to drop down onto the payload just as Hulk Zucchini throws out his ultimate. The Punisher 1v1 goes in the favor of SHU. Omori going down. The copy from Gorilla is on the Gambit now, throwing at that ultimate as Kami picks up a double kill on the Punisher and the Gambit. Gorilla takes down the Cloak. Hulk Zucchini finds Magneto. And with 10 seconds to go, last alive for SHU will be their Strange. No portal available. SHU will have to use whatever movement tech they can to try to get there in time, but the Gambit will not be fast enough. JC Money just has some fun throwing out the Meteor. And UNH holds SHU to only 1 point. They did get really close to the checkpoint. So UNH will have a little bit of legwork to get to do here if they want to walk away with the win. See what UNH can do on attack here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Lucky. Always feels good going into a fight with you. Keep your cool, Frank.
UNH's lineup for attack is matching their lineup for defense. SHU as well bring along a very similar lineup, but they will bring along a Bucky this time as well. Some anti-dive, maybe a way to grab Hulk Zucchini, shoot him down. Speaking of Hulk Zucchini, he takes a whole lot of damage, getting very low, but he's able to stay alive. Kami doing some good damage under the Ammo Frost there, forcing out her metal form so she can stay alive. Ooh, nearly gets taken down by the Bucky. Both teams still technically at full strength here. Omori the first to fall to the Magneto's Mag Cannon. Punisher Shotgun doing some damage to Hulk Zucchini, forcing him to back up. There's an ult from Hulk Zucchini before he gets slammed by the Ammo Frost. That'll be a way to shut him down very fast. Krypnika goes down to the Mag Cannon. Gorilla with the Loki trying to get set up on the height there, but gets pushed away by the Punisher. Omori gets chased down by the Magneto. Just as Kami was waiting for the movement cooldown to end so she could zip away. UNH having their cloak and dagger all ready to go. SHU not too far away, but they nearly lose their cloak, taking a lot of damage. Gambit all ready to go for SHU. Ooh, the Magneto gets low as well. The supports come through to keep him alive. The Punisher trying to run down Gorilla here, but the clones are going to help doing a lot of damage. The Punisher shotgun does come through as both sides use cloak and dagger ults. There's an ultimate from Gambit for SHU now. That'll be a big source of healing as well. Mobility. Bucky ult gets thrown out there, but I don't believe it landed, so no resets possible. But Hulk Zucchini goes down to 1. Krypnico falling to the Magneto Gambit team up. JC Money maybe still trying to press the advantage. As Kami picks up 2, both DPS dying to the Hella ultimate. That could be what UNH needs here to start getting onto the objective. Kami takes a little bit of damage, but able to just fly away. Punisher ultimate for UNH, same as a copy from the Loki. Emma trying to grab the Punisher, instead grabs a different one. He'll go down. The copy is going to be used for a Cloak and Dagger ultimate. JC Money shuts down the Cloak and Dagger for SHU. Omori takes down the Punisher in that quick little mirror matchup as JC Money tries to take as much space as possible. And UNH does manage to cap the first objective, getting 3.5 minutes back on the clock. As you can see by the graph on the top, they have to pretty much push the payload all the way to the checkpoint if they want to walk away with the win here. Omori going down to the Gambit, rather. JC Money now forced to back up a little bit as he starts to soak up a lot of damage. Meteor ready to go for JC Money. Psionic Seduction getting used by SHU. That'll help capture out JC Money going down to that Punisher. Shotgun, Hulk, Zucchini trying to keep everybody alive. Krypnico able to fade away as Kami goes down to the Punisher. Gorilla goes down to Gambit. Magneto takes down Krypnico, and Hulk Zucchini last live on point will go down to the Cloak and Dagger. Omori on the turret trying to farm up some damage. Instead, just go down to the enemy Punisher. The Gambit team giving the Magneto another kill onto Kami. UNH down to just under 2 minutes there. There's a Cloak and Dagger ult from SHU to try to keep everybody alive. The Magneto meteor will just slam into the statue. Unable to find the Cloak and Dagger to shut down that ultimate. The Emma Frost grabbing and throwing JC Money around. Hulk Zucchini going down to the Emma Frost as well, just as both support ults get used here by UNH to make Magneto Bubble or Meteor will find both Kami and Krypnico. Omori goes down to the Punisher. Gorilla falls as well. That'll be both support ults gone for UNH. That was bad miscommunication there, if I had to guess. SHU, meanwhile, has both DPS ults ready to go as well as their Gambit ultimate. Hulk Zucchini making the swap to Hulk, but gets quickly sent down into the banner form. Kami popping the Hella ultimate, getting one in the back line. Gambit throws out his ultimate, try to keep everybody alive, but he gets targeted by Kami here, trying to get at least one more kill, but he gets sent out of the ultimate form before too late. They manage to take down the Punisher. Some big damage in the back as Amori finds one. Gorilla picks up another. Give a double kill to Amori. He's looking for 3. He'll find it. Now UNH has to get back to the payload and start pushing with 30 seconds left on the clock.
Hold the perimeter. Time's on our side. That's what I needed.
This might be the team fight to decide it all here. SHU working with 3 ultimates. There's Psionic Seduction. There's the Bucky ultimate. That'll land on one. Gets the reset. Looks for another. The Fade will come through at the perfect time to keep everybody out of the Bucky ult. Hulk Zucchini shuts down the Punisher before he can get his ultimate, but the Cloak and Dagger ult for SHU will come out, but the Gamma gets ran down in the back line before he can make his way to the ultimate. UNH now using Crypt Nico's ultimate to keep alive. Gorilla with Copy in the back pocket will grab the Cloak and Dagger as well. Throw the ult out further to keep everybody alive, doing some good damage as well. Crypt Nico takes down the Cloak for SHU. Hulk finding a kill on the Magneto. The Emma Frost going out of Crypt Nico. JC Money finding Bucky. Only 2 left alive for SHU. The Punisher and the Gambit. Punisher all ready to go. Gambit gets run down by Hulk Zucchini. The Punisher going down to Kami, and UNH able to win that team fight, keeping 2 staggered. SHU will not have the movement to get to the payload in time, and UNH will walk away with the win over SHU, making sure it was close, making sure everybody was on the edge of their seats for that final round. And that will be all for this match currently. Sure, there's plenty more matches happening today. It looks like the primary match is still going on. If you haven't gotten enough of a fail of my rivals today, go check that out.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
And we are back. Gonna be some UNH versus U Connecticut. Ban phases already went through and underway. Gonna have the tank pool ban. I think, oh god, what's her name? Ella? Ban. Gambit saved, Magneto saved, Cloak and Dagger, Miller saved, and a couple others, but I missed it. Oh.
30 seconds before you attack.
But UNH will be starting on or sorry, it's domination. Nobody's starting either way. I like it. Want to see some of the Widow, but probably not. See, UNH gonna be made up of Monclover, Jay Rayner, Skylar, Happy Knight, Thanos, and SSA.
The battle starts in 5,
Meanwhile, U Connecticut has Vixa.
2, 1.
Just call it Anuk, Bumpy, Gator. I'm not pronouncing that. I'm not saying that one. And Thanatos.
But all of them shall bow.
Both sides here are going to be running out here. The group wall's getting thrown up, allowing U Connecticut to rotate towards the site without taking too much damage. See the thing here ready to go diving in onto the point here, throwing out a couple of punches, taking some damage, running back as the Magneto bubble gets popped off. UNH taking a bit of the back seat here, keeping some range off of the point here. Letting their thing be their main source of engagement. UNH is running a triple tank here. They have the double support and then Thanos with the Star-Lord as their sole DPS. UConn, meanwhile, running a simple 2-2 lineup, but they will find the first blood there. Their Namor and Hela each finding a kill. Knight and Thanos each falling for UNH. Now the UNH will be forced to go on the back foot here. Taking full advantage of that Magneto Gambit power up to get some good range damage with the Magneto, letting Jay Rayner start to build up that meteor charge. There's going to be the ult from Skylar, that Gambit ult make a quick appearance. The Namor ult gets thrown out from UConn, but it will not get too much value. The Meteor from Jay Rayner does not get any kills, but does bring out a lot of cooldowns. Thanos takes down the Gambit. Good pick from the Phoenix there. Finds a double. Looking for the triple. Finds it with the right click. Jay Rayner helps secure the kill on the Magneto. Skylar finds a kill under the Namor. Last to fall for UConn will be their Cloak and Dagger. Thanos picks up a Quadra. Thing waiting around the corner, ready to go diving in here. With Knight throwing out a good shield. There's some big damage and good psionic seduction. Catches pretty much the entirety of UConn here. The wall picks up the Emma Frost, letting her just stand above Aura farming. Jay Rayner Mag Cannon will find a good shot onto Moon, taking down the UConn's group. UNH starting to get up towards about 40% on the point here. UConn got up to 63% after their first team fight. 4 ults ready to go for UConn, 2 tanks, 1 DPS, and a support ult. UNH meanwhile just has the Cloak and Dagger ult as well as the Phoenix ult. You just see this thing though, just standing around this corner, throwing out punches, doing a lot of good damage. There's the Cloak and Dagger ult for UNHJ. Picks up the Meteor. Looking for the cloak, can't find it, unable to shut down that ultimate. Clover threw out their own cloak and their own Cloak and Dagger ultimate. Thanos throws down the Phoenix ult, gets some good damage. Gambit ult makes an appearance for UConn. That one will find Skylar. One takes down Thanos. Thing goes down to Moon. Jay goes off the map with a fadeaway mag cannon. Knight picks up a kill before finally going down to Thanatos, and Moon takes down Clover. UNH managed to push their lead up to 75% before finally being forced off. Now UConn working with 3 ults. UNH going to have 2 ults ready to go for this upcoming team fight. Not a lot of survivability ultimates for Yukon, but they do have that Hella ult, which could be some good burst damage to the back line. Could see a big thing out here, but Skylar gets taken down quick by that Hella. That's a big source of unit kills gone. Kind of forced to back up here. Thanatos takes down Jay, and it looks like UNH will just sort of back away here. Doesn't look they'll have time for a strange portal, and instead they'll just save their. Oh. I guess they won't be saving their ults for round 2. I don't know if maybe they kind of forgot you can bring ults to round 2, but no thing ult for round 2. They do have the Gambit ult from Skylar ready to go, but Yukon will be working with 3 ultimates here. 2 DPS, and of course that Magneto Meteor to shut down any support ults potentially. That grew ult not too far away for Yukon either.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time.
You surface dwellers can't resist destroying yourselves, can you?
That's right, that's Big Warrior. That's right, Jay and Big Warrior making up the tank front.
4, 3, 2,
It's been a little while since I have covered the UNH Marvel Rivals team.
got it?
But Big Warrior gonna be hopping in on the Captain America here. Looks like he might go for a bit of a flank here. UNH entirety. Skylar hovering that Gambit ult, ready to throw that ult, maybe. Still hovering it, but Thanos does find a quick blow onto Gator, taking down Yukon's Gambit. That's a big source of their heals gone. Skylar still holding on to their ult, not too worried about throwing it out there as Knight finds one pick with Star-Lord. Clover takes down the Hella, the Magneto Meteor for Yukon gets thrown out there as Skylar throws out the Gambit ult. Knight going down to Gator. The Gambit finds a pick. Both teams just kind of sitting on the point here. The Phoenix ult from Thanos gets thrown out. Doesn't seem like it'll find any kills, but it does get some good damage. Well, those sparks. Big Warrior in the back line starting to do some good damage. Mount Clover throwing out the Cloak and Dagger ult as quickly Jay picks up the Meteor, slams it down onto the Namor. That'll find that kill. Jay finds 2 more for a triple. The Starlight ult from Knight will find 2. Thanos picks up 1 on the Hella. Last remaining for Yukon is the Namor. He'll just back away from the fight. Now UNH without any ults ready to go immediately. Yukon, the ult economy looking a bit healthier here. Still holding on to 2 DPS ults. You can definitely see that Namor and that Gru combining ults here. Could be a big play for them. But some really good damage from this Magneto Gambit team up for Jay here. He's just ripping shots down, but Big Warrior will go down to the Namor in the back. The Hella ult doesn't get too much value for Yukon, just gets some good damage down. Clover low in the back line. Jay half HP, taking some more damage. Big Warrior able to get that respawn in time as UNH just simply gives up control of the point here. Oh, what a save by Jay. They're able to creep away. Thanos takes down the Hella. Now UNH will use that to their advantage and start getting on the point. Big Warrior throws out his ultimate, using the advantage to start just diving towards the back. The Gru ult and the Cloak and Dagger ultimate both being used by Yukon, but Thanos comes slamming down with the Phoenix ult, takes down Gator. Jay with his ult, I believe, slams it down onto the Namor, and UNH quickly takes back control of the point. Big Warrior running down the Cloak and Dagger. Thanos with 2 more picks. UNH quickly stabilizes after a little bit of back and forth. Now the ult economy for both sides kind of looking even. Yukon having the Namor and the Gambit ult ready to go. They did make a swap over to Psylocke here. The Gambit ult going to get thrown out for Yukon. UNH is going to respond in kind with the Cloak and Dagger ult. The Magneto going to pop the Meteor, looking for the pick. Doesn't really seem like he'll find it. The Namor ultimate knocks down Skylar, letting him finish that kill. But now the Star-Lord ultimate will get thrown out here. The Magneto Strange both trying to deal with him. The Psylocke would have secured that kill. UNH keeps holding on to the point here. Thanos takes down the Strange. Monclover falls. Jay picks up one before Big Warrior goes down. And UNH does lose control of the point. They do manage to get to 99% here. As Thanos just trying to walk away from the point, does eventually get taken down, and UNH will take the reset. They take control just one more time, and it'll be a very good situation for them to take back a round here. Big Warrior showing up here to take some of those early shots, especially from that mag cannon. Starts to run in with his ultimate, just immediately going in for the back line, getting rid of these Namor squids, doing some really good damage, helping Skylar secure the kill on the Strange. A big ult from the Phoenix will find two. Skylar gets another kill. Jay picks up one on the Psylocke. Last remaining is the Namor. He will fall to him on Clover. UNH will recap the point, and they will just simply wait for the overtime timer to tick down. The Strange portal will not get there in time, and UNH will tie back up with the 1 round each. Moving to the final round of this first match.
Sorry, soldier.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We fight today not just for our mutant brothers and sisters, but for all sentient life.
UNH moving into this third round with Jay's ult ready to go. Yukon with the Psylocke ultimate.
Perhaps further than any of us could ever hope to fathom.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
Yukon with that Psylocke all ready to go. Could definitely look for a play towards UNH's back line. See Big Warrior going on a bit of a flank there. Some good damage coming out from the Phoenix as well. There's a Psylocke all big mag bubble to try to keep everybody alive. Puts it on them on Clovers. Jay backs away, able to stay alive. The Gambit up for Yukon now making an appearance just in time for the Meteor from Jay to get thrown out, but the Namor in the bubble form will just simply block it as Psylocke picks up 2. Doctor Strange taking down Monk Clover as Bumpy throws a mag cannon straight towards Knight. Skylock with another, and UNH will not win the first team fight, giving Yukon control of point first. UNH with Knight's ultimate online, Mon Clover ultimate not too far away, but Yukon will have 3 ultimates up soon in return. That Mag Meteor could be a good play to go against Knight's ult, or they might try to save it for Clover's ultimate. Knight starting to get in there with Big Warriors. The Eye of Agamotto makes an appearance, picks up Mon Clover with it. Helping out is their Namor. Now UNH has lost a big source of heals. Thanos goes down to the Strange. Skylar goes off the map just to get the reset. Big Warrior runs back with Knight and Jay. See what UNH has in store. They're doing some good damage to that Strange. Big Warrior takes a little bit of damage. 3 ults ready to go. 4 ults now. Monclover throws out their ultimate. Matching Clove and Dagger ults get thrown out. The Magneto Meteor will find Monclover successfully, shutting down that ultimate. Thanos with the Phoenix ult doesn't get too much out of it as Skylar goes down to the Cloak and Dagger ult, but now the Star-Lord ult will make an appearance. But the Mag Cannon from Magneto will find Knight, just as Jay and Big Warrior each pick up a kill, but Jay goes down to the Psylocke. Big Warrior finds one more before ultimately going down to a Squid. Last remaining for UNH gonna get ran down by the Psylocke, and Yukon will take match. Now they will take match 1. Taking a 1-0 lead over UNH. We will be back after a brief intermission for Convergence. Probably not an intermission, but here we go for round 2 on Central Park. See what UNH and Yukon decide for the bans and the saves. First ban's going to be Tank Pool and Gambit. Got Warlock to save for UNH. First save for Yukon will go to Magneto. Loki the ban for Yukon. Second ban for UNH will go to the Cloak and Dagger. With UNH's final save, they will pick the Thing. The final save for Yukon will go to Invisiwoman. And now we go to the final bans for both sides.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Our bans will be Mantis and Groot.
Before you attack, get ready.
You promised me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
UNH going to get the chance to start off on defense here. Going to bring along the Magneto and the Thing. And then they're going to have a triple support of Invisible-Man, Rocket with Adam Warlock. Rounding it out will be the Elsa Bloodstone. Yukon, meanwhile, going to run the Magneto solo tank with the triple DPS of Storm, Moon Knight, and Elsa. Rounding it out with Luna Snow and Invisible-Man. See what UNH can do against this obviously DPS-centric build that Yukon is going for. That Storm providing a really good damage boost to the 3 DPS. As Jay just kind of goes back and forth with this Magneto here. Both sides just kind of grouping up around the choke point here as Skylar will keep the first pick onto the Moon Knight. Taking him down with the Adam Warlock. As Big Warrior starts to get aggressive with the Thing, throwing some punches, get some good heal. Forcing you kind of back away from the choke point here a little bit. Big Warrior taking some big damage. Able to run back away to get some healing. As Jay just keeps clogging up this choke point, the Moon Knight going for a height spot. Trying to get a little bit of advantage there, but the first ult will be from Knight as the Luna Snow throws out an ultimate, but that amplifier gets destroyed almost immediately. Monclover and Thanos each with an ult ready to go here. Goes the Invisible ult from Monclover, matched by Yukon just as the Elsa Bloodstorm ult from Thanos gets thrown out. Does drag them out of the ultimate just in time for Big Warrior to throw out his ultimate. The Storm, Moon Knight, and Elsa ult for Yukon will get thrown out as well. Storm will find a quadra kill. Monclover gets the revive from Knight as Skylar goes down to Elsa. Monclover goes down to Bumpy's Mag Cannon with Knight, the last to fall for UNH. Yukon able to claim back there to get the first objective, putting 4:15 back on the clock. Looks like Yukon will make a quick adjustment after capping the first point, swapping out the Storm for a Magic or a Psylocke. Alt economy on each side looking pretty much even. Both teams having the Mag Meteor ready to go. Jay going for a shot with the Magneto Meteor, gets one in the backline very low just in time for Moon Knight to go down to the Elsa Bloodstone. Bumpy gets locked down there, but able to escape despite Big Warrior's best chances at running at him. Oh, Big Warrior catches a freeze to the face. That nearly catches him out, but he might be able to back up to his supports in time, able to get away without dying. Now Yukon with 2 ultimates ready to go. UNH has so many ults that are almost ready, but Yukon now has both their support ults. Throws out the Luna Snow ultimate. UNH forced it back up here before they throw out the amplifier just in time for Big War to shut down the Psylocke. And Yukon trying to deal with that amplifier are a little bit too distracted. There's Thanos, takes down one more with Elsa. There goes that ultimate from Yukon. Bumpy gonna get taken down there by the long rifle. Now UNH is able to force Yukon to back up towards their spawn. 2 ults ready to go for UNH, pretty much matched by Yukon here. Both of this woman ults ready to go. Jay quickly building up for another potential meteor as Skylar gets his revive ready to go. Big Warrior just here to happy to brawl. Just here and happy to brawl as Thanos wins the 1v1 between the Elsas there. UNH now keeping this man advantage going in their favor. Some good healing from Knight and Montclover in the background there. Big Warrior running back towards the payload as Yukon finally pushes out of their spawn room. 4 ults ready to go for each side. And a requested pause. So we will take a brief tech pause. And we are getting right back into it. Both sides here working with 4 ultimates. Big Warrior's ultimate almost ready to go as well. There's going to be the first ultimate. Montclover throws out his ultimate, matched by the Invisible ultimate, and a quick meteor thrown out as well. There goes an ultimate from the Elsa Bloodstone, and all from Jerry to pick up 2. And UNH will find one more. Looking for the last one on the Phoenix. Skylar picked that up, and UNH with a quick team kill. As time ticks down to 1:15 here, still 2 ultimates in the back pocket of UNH, Big Warrior and Skylar each.
You stop them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
There's a big ult from Big Warrior. He's looking in the back line as a Skylar ult finds 2, but a good ult from Skylar to keep everybody alive. Gets 3 on the revive, looking for 4, finds 4 revives. Jay is going to go down, but he'll get revived up as well. And like nothing ever happened, UNH quickly brings it back to a 6v6. Knight with ult ready to go. Could see a good amplifier gets tossed out here, and that's quickly thrown out there just in time for the Phoenix ult from Yukon to get thrown out. Luna Snell ultimate as well. And Montclover first to fall catches a mag cannon in the face. Skylar trying to back up to keep alive. Big Warrior looking for one. Invisible Woman able to dive away just in time for Big Warrior to get frozen. Jay going down to the Phoenix. And Yukon will be able to capture the checkpoint halfway through, getting 1:30 put back on the clock. Big Warrior goes down. Skylar just sitting on the Payload there, hoping he's sent back to spawn so he can reset with his team. UNH once again would have a really good looking ult economy here soon. Big Warrior, Monclover, Thanos, and Jay about to all have ultimates. Yukon about to have the Eye of Agamotto as well as their Invisible ult ready to go. But we'll see if Big Warrior can't quickly turn that around here with the potential ult here. Does catch a freeze to the face, but just quickly backs up with his sprint. Gets kind of caught up in the shifting building. Backs up behind Jay there, gets behind the shield. Big Warrior's looking for a drop. He drops down with the ult. Catches a couple. Starts running in towards the back line, but he takes a whole lot of damage. Psylocke able to finish off that kill. The revive from Knight comes through. Invisible ults fly out. Meteors fly out. Eye of Agamotto makes an appearance. Jay picks up 2. Bumpy going down to Thanos ult. Monclover falling 2. 1 as Knight gets taken down by the Phoenix ult. Skylar, though, the big ultimate picks up 2 revives as Big Warrior gets a double kill. Making that a triple kill, and it looks like UNH will be able to prevent Yukon from capturing every point possible. A late amplifier as the Strange Portal gets thrown out, and Big Warrior goes diving back in. Thing goes down. Big Warrior picks up 1 as well. Strange trying to stay on the point, just getting ran down by the Big Warrior. The Big Woman trying to keep him alive. Big Warrior a little confused at first where those heals are coming from. Also, Bloodstone 1v1 goes in the favor of UNH as the Luna ultimate manages to sneak through. We're going to be in overtime. UNH no ult yet, but they're about to have that Big Warrior online if they keep him alive. And he immediately just throws it out before he can get frozen. It's going to be just a full 6v6 on the point. Make that a 5v5 as the Wolverine takes Jay off with him, but Jay gets to revive from the Rocket as a Spider-Man makes an appearance for Yukon now, trying to pull one off the edge, and they will manage to grab Jay. Big Warrior, though, in the meantime, is just in that backline, shredding up some damage, trying to take down one of the supports as he just consistently stays alive, refusing to go down. But now that Wolverine's going to make an appearance, and he's going to be forced to back up. About to have another one of his ultimates online already. UNH does have the Elsa ult ready to go. Connecticut's gotten their Invisible ult ready to go. Does manage to just rip people out of the Invisible ult. Now it's just Spider-Man last there, and Big Warrior runs him down. Last remaining on the point is Strange, and Yukon will not be able to get all 3 points. UNH able to make a defense on the stairs. Now what we see, we will see what they can do on attack.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Before you attack, get ready.
Whoa, the great Magneto himself. I've had quite a few humans offer me big bucks to hunt you down, chump.
I am not surprised. There are many who view mutants as monstrosities.
Not me. I tend to stick to the real monsters.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You're ready for action! Much better. Feeling better already.
This is a nice spot.
Much better.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Don't
Now UNH is starting to get this brawl. Monclover first to fall down to a mag cannon, but gets a revive from Knight. Yukon is going to take advantage of the fact that they're on defense here, running a 3-3 comp. Skylar on the Daredevil with Thanos, rounding it out with the Elsa. Big Warrior and Jay Rayner on the tanks, of course, as UNH just kind of forces the wear on the point here. Jay starting to push back the enemy Magneto. A big knock up from Big Warrior. The Skylar finds a pick on Invisiwoman, taking down the Penny as well. Skylar picks up a double, make it a triple despite the revive from the Rocket. Make that a quadra as Jay takes down the Magneto, and they get rid of that amplifier as Monclover picks off the Doctor Strange. And UNH will quickly cap the first point before a Strange Portal could make an appearance. UNH now with 5 minutes on their clock, a whole extra minute than what they start with. A Big Warrior gets picked off quick by the Phoenix. UNH starting to push the payload, getting stalled out here a little bit as they wait for the Big Warrior to come back. Monclover throwing out the Invisiwoman ultimate. Yukon not having any ults in response as the ult from the Elsa comes through, giving Skylar a chance to start messing up those tanks. Yukon with their own Invisiwoman ult ready to go, same with their own Elsa ult, but Jay and Skylar each with an ultimate. Knight throwing out the amplifier just as the ultimate comes through. The Invisiwoman ult comes out for Yukon, the Meteor. For Jay looking for one, and Skylar throws out his ult as well. The Eye of Agamotto will now make an appearance. That'll catch a couple, but it won't light any deaths. Knight goes down just in time for Skylar to pick up the Invisiwoman. Monclover goes down. Skylar picks up one on the Doctor Strange's Jay, takes down the Elsa. Big Warrior taking down Magneto. Skylar finishing it off by taking out Phoenix. UNH will walk away with a win on that team fight, and they will get some good progress with their payload. Getting over 3/4 of the way before Yukon can begin to regroup for another potential team fight. There goes a Psionic Seduction from Big Warrior just in time for an amplifier to make the appearance. That'll quickly get shut down by both Big Warrior and Jay Rayner. The Psionic Seduction, a good way to stop them from taking advantage of the damage boost, but Big Warrior will go down just in time for Skylar to get a trade with Doctor Strange. Both revives coming through, so it's pretty much just a health reset. Skylar staying back for a moment, looking for a good entry angle, but quickly gets pulled forward by the Invisiwoman. He'll get taken down by the Elsa. Now Big Warrior starting to push back the tanks a little bit, giving his team a chance to back up a little bit. Letting everybody regroup and reassess here a little bit. They do have some ults going online for each side. Both Elsa ultimates are either online or about to come online. The Bumpy has that Magneto Meteor ready to go. Monclover throwing out the Invisiwoman ultimate just in time for that Meteor to make an appearance. Skylar going down to the Phoenix. Thanos gets slammed down by the Meteor. Skylar gets the revive. That Doctor Strange taking a lot of damage from Big Warrior, but a bubble keeps him in the fight. Knight with the amplifier ready to go. Skylar goes down to the range of the Phoenix. Big Warrior trying to back up with Jay Rayner here. It will keep everybody else alive as they wait for Skylar to come in off that respawn timer. UNH working with 3, almost 4 or 5 ultimates. Yukon, meanwhile, about to have 5 ultimates of their own online. We see a whole lot of Q moments going off. As UNH goes for a flank around the back, Big Warrior grabbing and slamming one. The Amplifier and Phoenix ultimate for both, the Amplifier for both sides. Invisiwoman ultimate for Yukon. Jay throws out the Meteor. Psionic Seduction from Big Warrior as Thanos throws out his ultimate. But meantime, Thanatos and the Phoenix picks off 2. Knight finds 1 kill, gets the revive. 3 more drop for UNH, Monclover, Big Warrior, and Skylar. And the rest of UNH will quickly fall just to get reset as time ticks down to 1:15 for them. It looks like UNH will start to make some changes here. Skylar hopping over to the Luna Snow, going for a triple support comp. Letting Thanos deal with the DPS by himself. UNH is down 0-1 on the series so far. If UConn manages to walk away with the win, they will push us to a match point. UNH able to take back control of their payload as they swap over Knight onto Moon Knight. See if he can't get some better damage with how clumped up UConn has been. Bit more poke here as well instead of the dive that Skylar was providing on Daredevil. Just get down to 30 seconds. There's an Agamotto perfectly interrupted by Thanos and a good ult from Monclover. Keep everybody healthy as they start to push in. A lot of low HP people. Bumpy going down to Thanos, but he's going to get the revive by Rocket. Does have Meteor ready to go, but UNH is kind of forcing UConn around the corner. That Magneto's trying to get in there. Knight spotting Elsa. The Meteor slamming down into Knight. The second before he throws on his ultimate. Bumpy finding a second kill. The ult from UConn. Both support ults making appearance. Thanos going down as well. Big Warrior on the point trying to do something, but he'll get melted down by the Phoenix. Bumpy finding a kill with the Mag Cannon. And within just a few meters, UNH will be stopped short of the checkpoint, going down 0-2 to UConn, and we'll be moving on to the third map shortly. Not 0-23. That would be a little extreme. And we are ready for round 3. Going to be on the Spider Islands for a little bit of the payload. Ban phase going to be underway. Tank pool once again. First ban for Yukon. Unage taking out Gambit. Venom and Magneto each going to be the saves. Yukon using their second ban on Loki. As UNH takes out Cloak and Dagger, only to save Jeff with their next pick. Yukon using their final save for Namor. We move on to the final bans for each side.
You'll need
Rocket and Elsa, the last 2 bans. Both of those were some pretty integral parts of each lineup in the last round. UNH will be starting on defense. Gonna have Big Man and Big Warrior on the tanks. Both going for a bit of a dive here. Looks like they're actually gonna go for a 3-3 comp.
Get ready.
With Thanos joining the tanks as Monclover, Knight, and Skylar handled the support. On the flip side, Yukon running a simple 1-3-2. By the looks of it, they're going to bring along the Storm, Moon Knight, and Phoenix. Magneto for their tank with Invisible Man and Luna rounding out the support.
4,
UNH is going to bring along a Cap, Venom, Groot for their tanks. Invisible Man, Jeff, and an Adam Warlock to round that out. Going to have the Groot being their main tank pushed up in the front, soaking up a lot of damage from the Phoenix. As that Moon Knight takes a whole lot of damage, nearly getting eviscerated, but those sparks cause an issue. But Big Warrior finds one. Monclover picked off the Moon Knight. Quick 1-2 there from the UNH squad to push Yukon back toward their spawn room. Big Warrior with another kill on a second support, taking out the Invisible Man. And Connecticut already getting rid of the Phoenix, swapping it out for a Punisher instead, trying to get some more consistent damage on those Groot walls. As UNH takes good advantage of that Jeff and Venom team up, getting some really good heals on the back line, not letting Monclover or Skylar get too low. As Knight already with the Jeff ult just as Thanos goes down to the Mag Cannon. Knight gonna get taken down by another Mag Cannon before Skylar can take down the Punisher, but another Mad Cannon shot from Bumpy will take down Skylar, and Moon Knight ult will take down Big Man as Monclover goes down to a Storm.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yukon gonna get a little bit of distance with the payload here. They're gonna be working with 4 ults as a strange portal comes through. Knight picking up a kill onto the Moon Knight with the Jeff. Ult from Monclover keeping everybody high HP as the Storm throws out her ultimate. Trying to do some big damage to that back line, but will not find any kills. Not too much value from that ultimate. Monclover's Invisible ultimate. Doing some really good healing there. Now the Punisher also going to make an appearance from Yukon in conjunction with the Invisible ultimate. The Strange, the first of all for UNH. Monclover just standing up in the face of everybody as Skylar throws out his ultimate, bringing them all back from the dead. Knight getting some absolutely perfect healing from his positioning. Now Skylar gonna fly away to get a better angle as the Luna Snow ultimate from Yukon makes his way out. Big Warrior throwing out his ultimate as the Iwagamoto makes an appearance now. Knight and Big Man both holding onto their ultimates. There's an ultimate from Knight just as Bumpy throws out the Magneto Meteor, doing some good damage to Big Man. But once again, Knight gets taken down the moment he goes for an ultimate. The Punisher's turret shredding him down. Now Thanos goes down to the Luna Snow. Skylar following just after. Clover and Big Man. Just one after another. Big Warrior last to fall to the Storm. And UNH manages to bring the clock down to a minute just as Yukon starts to get on the final approach for that first checkpoint. UNH swapping over to an Angela, grabbing a Spider-Man. The Angela gets taken down by a Mag Cannon shot. UNH quickly diving out to the payload to try to delay as long as possible. Skylar catches a shotgun in the chin as Big Warrior finds Luna. Knight takes down Punisher. That Magneto trying to focus in on the supports. Gets knocked away before he can kill the Jeff as Big Warrior gets taken down by Storm. She throws out an ultimate. Big ultimate from Monclover to keep everybody alive, but she taking a lot of damage even in the Invisible ultimate, but able to stay alive for as long as possible. Payload time starting to tick down to 20 seconds. UNH trying to stabilize on point best they can. Monclover gets ran at by the Magneto. Skylar going down to Storm once again. But the Angela now taking one out there, taking care of the Storm. Big Man going down to the Punisher shotgun as his visual ult comes out from Yukon. The Punisher with ult ready to go. Trying to stay on point for as long as possible as Knight, but he'll go down. The Angela also there, wasting as much time as possible before Yukon is finally able to capture the first checkpoint, getting 2.5 minutes back on their clock. Skylar with that Spider-Man ult ready to go. As they make the swap over to DPS pool. Maybe trying to get some counterplay to that Punisher ultimate. It's going to be a bit of a Spider-Man matchup here. Skylar ready for that mirror matchup. Big Spider-Man out here potentially. Manages to find the Luna. The Punisher gets shut down mid-ult by Knight. Thanos picks up one with the DPS pull, but Knight will be taken down by Bumpy with another Mag Cannon shot, but he'll get his revenge by Big Warrior finding the kill. Skylar takes down the Groot just in time for Monclover to go down to the enemy Spider-Man. UNH is able to start wasting more time, a minute 30 on the clock. Skylar gets taken down by the Namor. Yukon making the swap to grab an anti-dive pick. UNH now working with 3 ultimates. Yukon also having 3 ultimates, nearly 4. Big Warrior going to throw out that Captain America ult just in time. They're going to snow throw out her ult. Skylar finds one. Monclover goes down as well. It'll be a 5v5, 1 tank, 1 support gone. Quickly though, Thanos gets dropped down by another Mag Cannon shot. The Jeff ult from UNH doesn't get shot down, but Knight does get hit by a meteor. Skylar gets taken down by Namor's. Big Man finds one of his own. Big Man going for a double kill now, maybe looking for 3. Pops the Venom ult to stay alive, taking down the Namor. So good healing from Monclover to try to keep him alive for as long as possible. Big Warrior in the mix there as well as the DPS pool comes flying back into the picture, but the Groot Wall will cut off the heals from one. Spider-Man flies off the map. Thanos takes down Bumpy. 20 seconds to go. Groot gets taken down before he can throw out his ultimate. Now UNH only working with one ultimate. Make it two, so Skylar about to have that Spider-Man ultimate online as well, but Yukon has both a Groot and Spider-Man ult. Almost have the Namor ultimate as well. They're going to have that Invisible ult online soon. Thanos gets taken down by the Groot there. No DPS pool ultimate anytime soon, but Monclover throws at the Invisible ult. Skylar picks up one. Luna going down to Big Men. The Groot gets knocked off the map by Monclover just as he throws out his ultimate. The Spider-Man throws out ultimate, but gets interrupted by Skylar in the mid grab, gets shot down by Knight. Big Man takes down Namor. Bumpy, the last one on the point for Yukon. He gets brought down by Thanos, and UNH is able to stop the payload from reaching the second checkpoint as Skylar flies through, grabbing the Strange, interrupting the Strange portal. Now we'll see what UNH has in store for us on attack.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Looks like Yukon wants to take a page out of the UNH playbook. They're going to go for their own 3-3 comp for defense here. UNH, meanwhile, looks like they want to go for a simple 2-2-2.
Really, Eddie? After all the times you've tried to ruin my life, I'm hurt.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big Warrior going to get active with Knight here, diving in towards that backline, immediately going after the supports. Does get slept by the Mantis, but that Luna Snow's taking a lot of damage. The Venom going to help out there. This dive is going well. The Adam Warlock Soulbound will keep them alive for a little bit longer. Big Warrior is going to be forced to back out there, grabbing the bubbles. Thanos goes down to a mag cannon shot. Big Man taking quite a bit of damage, but he's backing up towards the payload here, getting some heals from the supports. Big Warrior does gonna get taken down by another Magneto mag cannon shot. Yukon did bring along a thing here for some pretty good anti-dive, pretty good peel as well.
Get that vehicle moving again. I need assistance.
Skylar quickly finding one on the Luna Snow before he gets taken down by the Magneto, but Knight will help find a kill onto the Mantis, but everybody's just kind of stuck in there by the Groot ult. That will help Yukon nearly get a team kill. Skylar, the only survivor, as he was dead in the spawner at the time. That's a big Groot ult to help secure that team fight in the favor of Yukon. They're going to grab Skylar onto the Daredevil here instead of the Spider-Man. Sleeping out on Big Man just in time for Monclover to throw out the Invisible Man ult. It's going to get matched by a Thing ult. Skylar goes down just in time for Big Warrior to take down Luna. Big Warrior going to throw out the Captain America ultimate just as Mantis throws out her ultimate to try to counteract, keeping everybody alive. There's going to be an ult by Knight. He's going to eat up a couple people. He's got Big Man, but he's going to spit him out. As the Adam Warlock ultimate comes out, Mantis is going to die to the Jeff ult as Thanos goes down to Groot. Big Man with the Venom ult ready to go. Get down to a minute 30 here. UNH just shy of halfway to the first checkpoint. Big Warrior going down to the group early into this team fight here. Skylar looking for a good angle on a flank, but a Luna Snow ult will cut that down immediately. Knight and Clover both going to drop one after another. Both supports for UNH going down. No healing for the tanks. There's Big Man starts taking a lot of damage, but he's able to back out. Skylar with a big Daredevil ultimate, helping Big Man find two. Big Warrior picks up one. Skylar gets a kill. Thanos takes down Groot. His ultimate not finding much. Give him a double kill with the Mantis. 30 seconds on the clock. UNH gonna start getting some good distance towards the checkpoint here, but UConn's gonna go for a strange portal. UNH still with two ults in their back pocket. UConn gonna have access to that Magneto meter. The invisible ult comes out from Clover. Thanos starts out the Daredevil ult. Skylar picks up a kill on the Adam Warlock. Thanos takes down the Luna. Big Man with the kill on Mantis. The Adam Warlock just come back with the self-res. This Magneto meteor gets thrown out. Won't find too much value with that. Skylar taking down Adam Warlock again, not letting him get started at all. Big Warrior picks up one, Big Man with one, Knight with one as well, and UNH will win that team fight as well. No strange portal. They should be able to secure this first checkpoint. Get plenty of time back on the clock as UConn starts to ready themselves to defend this second area. UNH now has 2.5 minutes to try and win this round. Big Man looking on a flanking angle with the Venom here, running along the rooftop. Knight and Big Warrior each with an ult in their back pocket. UConn doesn't really have any ults at all. Skylar picks off Phoenix almost immediately. Big Warrior finds a kill on Invisiwoman. Now Big Warrior throws out his ultimate to keep himself alive, getting that bonus health and speed as he starts running it down towards the Luna Snow. Him and Thanos working together to drop him. Clover finding a kill onto the Magneto. That's a big source of protection gone. The Thing going down to Big Warrior. Groot's going off the edge. And now UNH is going to get halfway towards a potential win here. See that Luna Snow is trying to skate back over in time. UConn does grab the Namor for some anti-dive. As well as the Thing. UConn does have that Groot ult ready to go. That could be a big play. Thanos throws out the Daredevil ult. Big Man and Knight ready. Knight throwing out the Jeff ult. Big Man goes diving into that back line as the Thing goes running to the payload to try to delay. Knight eats up as many as he can. The Thing ult solo targets Big Warrior, but he just gets healed through the shield. But the Groot's going to throw his ult in the supports. Knight and Clover both go down, but Skylar takes down Groot. Throws out his ultimate as well to start doing some good damage, finding the kill on the Thing, taking down the Namor. And it looks like they will be able to interrupt any return attempts. UNH takes back a round, breaking it to 1-2. We'll be moving on to round 4 here shortly. Seeing if UNH wants to take us to an overtime match point, or if UConn can try to put this away early. Ban phase underway here. Yukon once again getting rid of the DPS pool. New Haven taking out Gambit. Gonna be saving Venom with UNH's first save. Magneto gonna be the save for Yukon before they take away Big Warrior's Captain America. UNH gonna take out Cloak and Dagger once more before saving Jeff. Pretty standard so far. Groot the save for Yukon, and then the final bans.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Final ban for each side, Daredevil and Elsa Bloodstone. Before we get started for this domination on Hell's Heaven.
Before you attack, get ready.
You on the side of the good guys this time?
I am on the side of the mutants, as always. Today, we fight as allies. Do not give me reason
UNH
to
gonna
believe
swap
that
up their lineup a little bit,
The battle starts
bringing
in 5,
along
4, 3,
outside the tank pool was the ban for Yukon.
capture the mission area.
UNH still gonna bring along the Venom Big Warrior for tank. The DPS pool and the Spider-Man with Jeff Belanchuk and Rocket Raccoon as support. Yukon, meanwhile, bring along the Magneto Groot, Phoenix Magic, and Loki Invisiwoman. Both sides going for a bit of a dive comp here. UNH maybe doesn't have the sustained damage for these Groot walls, but they have some really good dive with Big Man and Skylar. See Skylar running on the walls there, looking to grab the Phoenix. Nobody quite grabbing a hold of the point yet. Yukon gets a little bit of progress on the flip, taking out Big Man with the mag cannon shot at Bumpy, just in time for Yukon to cap the point. Big Warrior going down to the Magic, and UNH will just simply back up to regroup here, letting their tanks come off the respawn timer.
I feel like myself again.
They're coming from all sides.
UNH quickly building up that ultimate for the DPS pool here. Big Warrior starts to get aggressive, diving in, doing some good damage to Invisiwoman. Good bubble there from the Magneto, keeps her alive, but now the Loki gets pretty low in the back line. Big Warrior on the thing is just diving in on the point, soaking up a lot of that damage, but a Groot Wall cut him off from his heal. Able to stay alive.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Big Man finding a quick pick onto the Loki. It's one support down for Yukon, and that will quickly lead to the rest of the team falling apart. Thanos taking down Phoenix as well as Invisible and Bumpy trying to stay on point as long as possible. Knight finally able to secure that kill, and UNH will start to flip back the point, but the Magic will take down Clover and get on the point to delay as long as possible, getting Yukon up to 70%. Now the ults for both teams are starting to come online. It'll pretty much just be a 6v6 with full ults here. Everybody at the high 90s, or they've already had their ults. Big Warrior's looking for a really nice off angle to go with the Thing ult, maybe to combine with that Spider-Man ult that's just about to come online. There goes the DPS ult. There's a Spider-Man ult for 2. Phoenix throws down an ult. That'll help. Thanos takes down 1 on the Loki. And the amplifier from UNH was used in the midst of all of that, and that might have been what helped them secure that kills. Team fight goes in the favor of UNH. They did have to use 3 ultimates in exchange for Yukon's Phoenix ult. Darkchild and both support ults still ready to go, as well as both tank ults for Yukon. Skylar gets caught out by the group. That'll be a quick first kill for them in this team fight. Big Warrior waiting around the corner. Still has his ult in hand. There goes Darkchild. Knight's gonna pop his ultimate, looking to chew on somebody. As Thanos goes down to the... There's a big Magneto meter on the Knight while he was trying to chew them up. He gets taken down as Big Warrior also goes down to the Invisible Woman. The Magic goes diving in on Skylar. He'll take him down. And the Namor will finish off Big Man. You see Yukon made the swap to Namor for some anti-dive.
You should all be very proud.
They've almost got it.
Yukon gonna be slowly creeping up towards the end of this first round here. Big Warrior trying to get back on the point here. Still has his ult online. Both support ults ready for Yukon. UNH only has the tank ult ready to go. There's the ult from Big Warrior. Invisible ult will get thrown down to keep everybody alive. DPS pull ult gonna get thrown out there just in time for Loki to copy and immediately throw one down, but not in time to save Yukon's Invisible Woman. Big Man goes down to the Namor right click. Knight on the outside trying to keep everybody alive as Big Man gets the revive by Monclover. The Namor ult will not find too much utility as Big Warrior takes down 1. Knight finds another. Big Warrior looking for his double kill. He'll pick that up. Skylar helps secure the kill on the Gru, and UNH will manage to take up the point before the overtime time. Oh. Magic does dive on the point to dive and reset. But she'll be on quite the timer here as UNH slowly starts to tick up towards that 99%. Yukon does grab the Strange for a portal. See Big Man waiting for it to show up. Darkchild's not too far off cooldown here on 80%. That might be what Yukon goes for to try to win this match. Ooh, Monclover gets caught out there by the Magic. That'll be a quick support death for UNH. Overtime 99-99 here. Big Warrior takes a lot of damage from the Gru ult as it locks a whole lot of them down. Big Warrior gets Big Man gets chased down. Knight goes down to the Strange. Thanos gonna go down to the Root. Skylar might be able to delay here with the Spider-Man. Just have ult up soon. Monclover has ult as well, but unfortunately Yukon will just be able to cap the point. They will take the first round of this domination match. Moving on to the Frozen Airfield for round 2. UNH going to have quite a couple of ults ready to go for this first team fight. Yukon gonna have access to Darkchild, and that's all for now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at you with the teeth and the tongue. So extreme. It's like the 90s threw up.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Skylar with the quick little Spider-Man rollout here. Yeah, unit's going to have both support ults ready to go, as well as Skylar and the Thing ult. See if Big Warrior can get a good knock-up into a nice Spider-Man ult chance. See that Namor trying to get some anti-dive. Big Warrior just going to run him down, force him in the bubble. Thanos finds two. Skylar's ult does well. The Amplifier comes out from Monclover, helping Big Warrior find another. Big Man takes down the Magneto. Last alive will be the Magic. She's looking for Monclover, but she will get taken down before she can secure that kill, and UNH will get first control of the point.
You're welcome.
Feeling better already.
There's a lord I
U Connecticut going to have that Namor ult up soon, along with the Magneto Meteor potentially. Darkchild does make the appearance for UConn there. Big knockup. Nope. Big Warrior just goes down instead. Skylar catches the revive from Monclover just before Monclover goes down to Darkchild, but Skylar finds one. Thanos picks up one as well. Knight goes down to the Loki, but Big Man and Thanos each find a pick up their own. And despite Darkchild, UNH is able to capitalize off that team fight, keeping control of the point. 3 ults in their back pockets versus UConn's 3 as well.
Keep going.
Spiders love things with 8 legs, but this?
Your powers are mine!
Spider slick!
Thanos does get taken down by the Invisible Woman just in time for Gator to copy and throw down the Invisible Woman. All Big Man goes down to a mag cannon shot. Big Warrior gets taken down by Invisible Woman as well. No ults used by UNH for that fight. They just received the control of the point. And UConn will slowly start to put their own points back on the board. About to have 4 ults ready for them. That Groot ult Namor could definitely make a combination.
That's much better.
There's the ult from Big Warrior. Doesn't seem to get too much value. The Groot ult gets thrown out just in time for Knight to throw out his ult. Big Warrior and Thanos each go down. Big Warrior gets the revive from Monclover. Namor ult goes through, knocks down a couple. Knight trying to escape, gets taken down by the Loki mid-spit. Big Warrior gets taken down by Moon on the Groot there. And UNH will just take some time to fall back and regroup here. Do have Big Man's ult as well as Skylar's coming online soon. Monclover's Amplifier ready soon as well. UConn, meanwhile, only have the Magneto Meteor in the back pocket. Darkchild online potentially for the next team fight. UConn definitely just wants to win this round to put this game away, but UNH does not want to go gentle into that Sweet Knight. The Amplifier makes an appearance. Thanos goes down to Moon Knight with that group. Left click. Let's get the revive through. His Big Warrior finds Gator, dropping down the Loki. Skylar looking to kill the second support as Namor goes down to Big Man. This woman does get taken down after all as Knight gets revenge, dropping down the Groot. Darkchild did make an appearance. Does help him to secure a kill on one, dropping down the Jeff the Land Shark as Bumpy goes down to Thanos, but Skylar gets taken down by the Magic one-hit combo. Trying to dance around point as long as possible. UConn does manage to squeeze up to 98% before UNH is finally able to take back control. Strange Portal will make an appearance before Skylar can get there to interrupt. Now UConn's going to come diving back onto the point. The DPS pool gets thrown out there, leading to the death of the Invisible Woman. As you see Big Warrior just diving around the point, helping secure the kill on the Gator. Both supports for UConn are gone. The Namor trying to stay on point, but Bumpy and Moon Knight both go down. Big Warrior takes down Thanatos. Skylar gets dropped before Big Warrior can come over and get revenge. And UNH will secure round 2 of this domination match. We will be moving on to round 3. Super Soldier Factory.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
UNH gonna go into this round with 2 ults in their back pocket. Big Warrior and Skylar could see a potential combination there. A knock up into the insane amount of DPS that Spider-Man can put out. Yukon, meanwhile, they will have that Neymar ult online soon. Loki and Strange ult not too far behind.
The battle starts in 5,
See what we have in store for us.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There's a quick first blood for Yukon. They drop Thanos down before he can really get started, but Monk Clover is there for the revive. Nothing too bad lost, but Big Warrior ends up going off the map there by accident. The ult from Skylar gets interrupted by those Loki runes, unable to secure any kills. Big Man with the shield trying to stay alive, but Skylar does end up taking one off the map with him. Namor taking down the Deadpool, not letting him just farm up that ult charge. Big Man goes down to the Thing. It seems like Yukon is really leaning into the anti-dive, bringing out the Thing plus the Namor here. They really don't like the idea of Big Man and Skylar tearing up the backline. There's a Dark Child right into the ult by Big Warrior before he gets taken down by the Namor Spear. Knight gonna pop the Jeff ult, gonna try to shoot who he can, but he gets taken down by a Namor ult. Luckily, there's a revive for him from Monk Clover. Both supports from UNH are available. Never mind, the Magic goes flying through to take down Knight before he can really get back into the fight, and UNH will simply back away from the point. Yukon with 60% on the board here. UNH going to make a swap, putting Knight onto the Moon Knight instead. Thanos grabbing onto Punisher. Skylar swapping over to the Luna Snow for a bit more of a mass healing ultimate rather than that Jeff ult, but Thanos can shut down before he can really get started with Punisher. The long range distance of Namor tearing him up. UNH here has to make a play to get on the point. They put Big Warrior onto the Emma Frost for a bit more shielding. Big Man remaining on the Venom with his ult in the back pocket. Monk Clover has Amplifier ready to go. That'll get thrown out deep into enemy territory as a big clobbering time gets thrown out there, but it won't actually get thrown all the way through. I think it gets interrupted halfway through, but one invisible ult gets used by Yukon just in time for Gator to get the copy ready to go. Could definitely see him using copy to grab another support ult for Yukon. There it is, another invisible ult lands on the point. Magic trying to hunt down Knight, but he's just going to use that grappling hook to get away. Big Man trying to stay on the point as long as possible. Thanos grips the Punisher ult, but that'll get interrupted by a meteor straight to the face. UNH now down one of the biggest DPS ults. The revive does come from Monk Clover to keep in the fight, but the Magic will find another kill onto Big Man. He's looking for a third on Skylar. He'll get it. Bumpy knocks him straight back into the Magic, allowing the Magic to pick up a quadruple kill to secure the third round of domination, giving Connecticut the 3-1 lead over UNH and giving them the match victory.